Born ready.
Okay. Well, there you go, guys. We were born ready. Flumps, especially. Hi,
That's
guys.
right.
We are live with D&D Winds of Chaos. Welcome,
Hello, everyone.
welcome. Hi.
Back for
How is
more.
everybody doing? I really need to change the opacity of the chat in this one. I just have it copied for my other ones. So bringing down the house. Look at that.
Can we talk about how amazing Flutter's hair looks tonight, though? Oh my
Oh,
gosh, you
thank
guys.
you. With my
I think it
little
looks so cool.
gaudy colors
Yeah.
for Mardi Gras. There is green and purple in there, but you know, they're tiny. So
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought it was just blue and purple, but that's even
yeah,
cooler
I
if you've
put these
got like.
little ribbons in and you can't really tell because the purple one blends in and the green one
Right.
disappears because of the camera. So it just looks like I'm just wearing a gold one.
Oh no.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, you guys. I appreciate that. It's D&D
Got
night.
here.
I
We
am
got
so
Salem.
excited. Are you guys
We
excited as
got
I am?
Val.
I'm so pumped.
Final.
And
Val,
We got
we're in a
Snob.
hi.
dungeon.
Oh my gosh. Hi,
Guys,
Oh
we don't
everybody.
yeah.
have like
Salem? Okay.
we don't have like 2 hours worth of preparing and like talking about our childhoods and
Right,
stuff.
right
We're
before
we're like
we're just
in
gonna
it.
go straight to the fight.
We're
This is
right, yeah.
it.
I mean,
We're
I
in it
will
to
say I
win it.
love that stuff, but
Hey, OG
Sure,
Cat, can you
OG
hear me?
Cat, what's
oh,
up? How you doing tonight?
Megan,
Welcome back.
that is a command.
Look at this thing I
Ooh.
found. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, is it the wild magic thing? Oh, girl, can you have that ready to link at any given moment?
Yeah.
Megan, you are the living chat
No, okay, I
command.
have it. I have it. I have it now.
And she's
I
gonna
have
put that
it
on
in
our
case.
website soon. That's amazing.
That's
Oh,
true.
Megan, you're
She's
amazing.
making a
Thank you so
website for the.
much.
No, she's not. No, she's not.
No, she's not. This
No,
is a
she's not.
lie.
No,
This is
she's
all a
not.
lie,
Ghost
by the way.
No, she's not.
Ghost decided that he wanted to troll Megan before we got
No,
live.
no, no,
I am not
no.
creating a website for these people. I was not asked. I was not hired. It was not a thing. Farewell.
OG Cat, I would have a heart attack probably if that happened to me.
I'm so glad
Um,
Megan's making us a website.
That would
Oh,
be
jeez,
insane.
that sounds terrifying. OG
Right?
Cat. Oh
Wouldn't
my
it? Doesn't
gosh.
it sound terrible? I had like a
Sounds
100
scary.
person bot raid
Sounds
once and I
pretty
like
scary.
almost died and it was just bots.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't
Yeah.
actually people. So that's terrifying. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
I
glad
would
you're feeling
definitely
better,
keep
Val.
streaming Snoz. Yes, I would just be I would be whoa, that would be crazy. Mm. I was feeling Garbo.
I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be
Oh,
able to process that.
I'm glad you're here, Val. I know, right? Wouldn't your brain would just explode? Like I don't even know how that would be.
I
Just
know. I'm like trying to
Yeah.
imagine.
No
Like if I
problem,
was
OG Cat.
streaming and that many people raided and followed, I wouldn't even know what to do.
Right.
It'd be so
Like I
wild.
haven't even done my thank you
Yeah.
for 100 followers 12-hour stream yet. Like,
Oh,
to
right,
jump
yeah.
straight from that to
Oh
50K would
no.
be ridiculous.
Oh no.
What?
The winds of chaos.
Oh,
are
they're
blowing
already
away.
blowing. Oh, you guys.
What have we
What
got?
have we done?
300. 300 is good. You find a useful mundane item. That's good.
This is perfect,
Ooh,
Snoz.
who's
We're
it
gonna
for,
put this towards
Snoz?
the website.
Right?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Thank you, Snoz.
then-
That's so nice of
And
you.
then Snoz is gonna follow it with another 500 bits and say put them together.
Right.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
you see cat? You do see cat. That is Squeaker.
I wonder how many bits the website costs.
I'm trying to protect chat from the cat butt, so.
Oh, Valkyr, thank you for the subscription.
Val,
Very
that's
much.
I know what
You're too
300 is
sweet.
for.
Thank you.
I do know what the 300 is for.
Ghost knows what the 300 is for. 300. I feel like I should. That's like a whole, right? Like the battle thing. So guys, I guess we should talk about this for people that are here that have not seen a D&D session.
Muted.
Right.
I don't
Who's
know how I
muted?
got muted.
Oh, you're muted. I'm putting
I
up
was
the
muted.
thing so that we can talk about the points.
Yeah,
do it.
Ghost.
absolutely. So, we have a little bit of a community engagement initiative happening here. That where you, the viewers, can help to shape the campaign and engage with us while we're playing. Because we all love to talk to chat while we're playing, but there's a whole bunch of other stuff going on that we need to focus on. So we like to put chat away while we're playing and focus on that. But you can still engage with us, and we can still have fun with you by using this Winds of Chaos system. So if you feel like donating some bits, these are things that you can do to influence the campaign and our role-playing session. So for 300 bits, which Snosberry's just demonstrated here, the heroes will find a useful mundane item. So I'll just
Woohoo!
happen to have a non-magical item appear in a crate that the heroes can happen to use or sell for a little bit of gold. For 400 bits, a monster that the player characters are fighting will undergo a minor mutation, maybe become slightly bigger, get a little bit of a stat boost. For 500 bits, it's a major mutation, and the monster actually transforms, and this is a favorite chat.
This is a
Just
favorite.
try to-
Oh,
A very
God.
favorite.
Try
It
to
happens
wipe
so
the
much,
party.
you guys. I think we
Yeah.
still have one banked, probably.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep,
mhm.
we do.
Oh my gosh.
Um,
And we're
then
in a
for
dungeon,
600
so thanks, guys.
Yes. For 600, each of our characters has at least one flaw. Some have more than one flaw. They live on a Google document that is on my Discord on the D&D channel, Holly's Discord, I believe,
Oh,
on the D&D channel, Flutter's Discord.
I still don't have one. I'm so unprepared. I'm sorry.
Okay, I don't know. But if you go on,
I can do
either of our
this.
Discord, you can do that.
That's Ghost Discord, so that'll
Sure.
take you directly
Sure.
to the thing.
Yeah.
There you
Join
go.
the Discord.
Hopefully that link works.
Take a look. You have a command for my Discord? That's amazing.
Yeah, that's because I don't have the in mine.
Wait. That's
What?
amazing.
it's because I haven't made a D&D channel in mine yet, and
Oh.
Hold on, do I have mod?
You
powers
guys can
over
find
there?
mine if you
Probably
just
do
hit the
that.
command D&D.
I don't think you have
or
mod powers
Discord,
on my-
rather.
Oh, on Flutter's Discord? I don't know.
No, I don't think anybody's a mod on hers. Oh wait, Ghost.
Striker definitely is.
Oh,
I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
think you
Ghost
could do it.
is.
Yeah, I could do it. I'll do
You
that.
guys, thank you.
I'll do that right after this D&D stream.
Right.
No way I'll forget and then remind myself
Right.
next week during this.
When we're like in the middle of this chat again, yeah. The link works. Thank you, Vinyl, for checking that out.
Speaker!
So, if you follow the link to Ghost's Discord,
Okay.
you can get these charts and things.
Yeah.
The rules,
Yeah.
these ones up here.
So, yeah, in any case, for 600 bits, you can
I'm sorry.
compel a character's flaw. So you can redeem 600 bits, and to compel a certain character's flaw, please specify which character and which flaw, because some of them have more than one. And I will order that character or compel that character to do something or react in a certain way, or sort of stop and backtrack. And that's one that caused some interesting things to happen. For 700 bits, you can help our players by granting one player character inspiration. We do not stack inspiration when inspiration is granted during gameplay. We do stack inspiration bits. Okay, so if you redeem some bits for inspiration towards a character that already has inspiration, they get another point of inspiration to hold on to. Inspiration lets them re-roll at a clutch moment of their choice if they don't like the result of the die roll, or if it's really necessary, or to do something really cool, they get a chance to roll again. And for 800 bits, it is the perennial favorite. Flutter's character Kiona is a wild magic sorceress, and she sometimes does this on her own. But you can make Flutter roll on the Wild Magic Surge table, which
You're
Starborn
welcome.
Striker just linked in chat. And that is 50 random effects that can happen and immediately happen as soon as she rolls that table. And so
For instance,
example, yes, go ahead.
in one of the streams, I teleported 60 feet into a bathtub with a man, like a barrel bathtub in a barn, me and my horse. And last session I turned blue. And I also
Just
went from a human
permanently
to a
blue now.
halfling during a wild magic thing. So I'm a Smurf right now, technically.
Yeah.
So lots of funny things can happen.
The Grease incident circa 2020.
No, Snoz. I'm ready to roll with it. Also, if I forgot you're a Smurf, yes.
Actually, a Smurf.
What is this? Critical Role just went live? How
What?
dare you, Critical Role?
Oh,
How dare you? How
Oh,
dare
they
you?
rip our viewers.
Right?
Yeah, rip our
Come
viewers
on.
out.
Yeah.
And nobody,
Everybody
Give us
nobody
a
knows
break.
Critical Role.
Guess we're ending right here.
Yeah.
All right. And
You guys
finally,
next
if you want to create a custom NPC or magic item of appropriate level to appear in the campaign, anybody who is a subscriber to my channel, that's twitch.tv/gh0stpepper, you can create a custom NPC or magic item of appropriate level. All you need to do is DM me and ask for
Nice.
details.
There it is.
And I will sit with you and work it out. There it
Oh
is.
God.
Thank you,
There it
Oh
Snoz.
no.
Thank you.
Thank you, Stas.
Thank
But
you.
also, wow. Oh,
Thank you very much.
That's,
Here we go.
Yep.
We're
Here we
we're
go.
starting it right. We're starting it right.
That's right. That is the right
Oh,
sentiment. Here
no.
we go. Oh boy.
OG Cats Gaming. Here's the secret of the Winds of Chaos D&D campaign. Nobody knows what's going on, including me, and it's my
okay.
job to know what's going on.
Ghost will recap. I think probably.
Yeah, we could.
Somebody
do a
will.
quick
We'll do a
right?
recap of what's happening
Yeah.
right now.
So, as a quick recap of where we are,
Salem.
you have been
Thanks.
sent by Undrelor, the sponsor of your little roaming refugee community's caravan to find a new home. Undrelor is the financial backer of that, the head of the Unbroken Circle of Mages, sort of a mages cabal. Undrelor has a real interest in magic items, artifacts dating back to before the cataclysm, the sort of apocalyptic event that is semi-ongoing. You're currently recovering from as a world, as a society, and he has sent you to seek information about a magic item that has been taken from a hitherto unknown tomb or barrow or burial ground of some height that was secretly resting beneath your hometown Blycross for centuries without anybody knowing. This appears to be the cause and the reason for the goblin attack on your hometown that has upended all of your lives. That the goblins were actually here searching for something. We don't know what that is. And it's your job to go and collect any information you can about whatever it is that the goblin army took from this place, and bring that information back to Undrelor so that he can investigate. You successfully decoded a sort of, well, not really decoded, but you successfully surmised that a one of the 4 hills around which Blackcross has been built was actually artificial, and most likely the resting place of this chamber that you were tasked to find and enter. Yeah, a Rice Krispie treat. I'm excited for it. Break time though. Focus on D&D right now. Upon arriving there, you realize that this artificial hill was the hill that Kiona's ranch that she grew up on had been built on top of. After a sort of tearful surveying of the environs of the ranch, you made your way into a small grove of trees, also occupying the hill, that Kiona has fond memories of from her childhood, but those memories are very, very, very indistinct, more a feeling than a memory of past events. You found a small stone obelisk there next to a freezing cold pond, and successfully, upon touching the obelisk, Kiona found that she had the ability to read this writing that doesn't seem to obey any of the usual laws of language and linguistics, and which direction the writing moves in and things like that. You found that you poured the water on the obelisk, and the ground opened into this tomb. Inside the tomb, you successfully opened another obelisk, opening up a secret stairway down deeper into the caverns. You found too much lore. Sorry, lore dump. You found a sarcophagus, 2 sarcophagi with sort of statuary figures carved on top. One appeared to be a priest. Yes, that's right. One appeared to be a priestly figure, the bottom half of his body burnt to a crisp. Another was a mage who was holding her hands like this on her abdomen, and in the space between her hands is a deep wound of some sort. And that's pretty much where we left off. We also fought some spiders and almost died.
Yeah.
Just flippantly
holy
with
cow.
that last little bit. We almost died. That's
Mazra
what we do every
almost got
time.
one
It's
shot.
always
Every time.
me.
Just
Every
almost
time.
died, yeah.
That was
What do you mean?
So-
Did you say I bully you? You rushed in.
Yeah.
No, I said it's
I didn't-
always, always me.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
So
Um,
I have a warm-up question for you.
Oh, okay.
This one's a little bit more intellectual, but it says a lot about your character and who they are and what
Warm
they're
up
motivated
question.
by.
I think
and-
Wolf needs it.
Warm up.
Right, because Texas is freezing right now.
Just
Oh
just
my goodness.
because you're 19 years old now, like cool it with
Just
dad
admit
jokes,
it. You're
Gramps.
jealous.
I know. What are all these dad jokes, honestly?
Yeah, he's just spitting dad jokes now ever since he
like,
turned
what
19.
the heck?
Well,
I spit dad jokes all the time. I don't know what you're talking about.
excuse me.
Alright.
Unbelievable. Unacceptable.
So-
With another year passing, now that I'm 19, my brain has wizened. I can see the jokes.
Yeah.
I can see the Matrix.
Jokes like the Matrix.
Yeah.
Val. Oh, good. Yes. Uh huh.
That's so bad.
Mhm.
That's
Wow.
so
Mhm.
bad.
Oh, good lord.
Hey, well, all right. D&D warm-up question. Here we go. I think my camera exposure is too high, so while you're answering this question, I'm going to turn it down. Is your character more swayed by ethos, pathos, or logos? And now, just in case you don't quite know what they mean, ethos is the speakers. They're the 3 pillars of persuasive speech, dating back to ancient Greek times. Ethos is the speaker's expertise on the subject, or why you should listen to me-ness, right? Pathos is when they use language that evokes an emotional response, and logos is an attempt. So pathos is an attempt to appeal to a listener's emotion. Logos is an attempt to appeal to a listener's logic and reason.
Well, I think I can pretty much answer that with pathos, because logic and reason aren't really my strong suits, and I don't really care about that ethos thing. So I think pathos is the thing that I do when I try to connect with people.
I mean, you said it. Foodle doesn't put much stock in authority figures, and so he doesn't care who the speaker is. You know, he values logic, but it's not necessarily a strong suit. But you know, if somebody's in trouble or somebody, you know, there's an injustice or something like that, that's gonna, you know, really appeal to his sense of ethics. Like pathos is what's gonna be most convincing for Foodle for sure.
Right, for sure. Mazra?
It's definitely a mix. I think what is it, logos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
Most
logic
part,
one. Mhm.
But if somebody is an actual expert, then definitely ethos. So, like Ilaria is obviously an expert in her field, so she's worth listening to.
This is why I love Foodle and Mazra, because Foodle's always trying to appeal to like
So,
Mazra's
right?
sense of
The emotional
emotion,
thing,
and it
she doesn't
never
care.
fucking works,
Just
'cause of
doesn't
course
care.
it doesn't work.
Right.
Yeah, I love it.
She-
It's so good.
How about Goldrill?
I'm gonna need you to say what they are again. Sorry.
Ethos is an appeal to authority to speak on a subject. Why you should listen to that person based on their expertise, their position in society, their life experiences. Pathos is an appeal to the listener's emotion, and logos is an appeal to the listener's logic and reason.
Yeah, I have no idea. A mix of all three. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Well, shall we begin then? Let's put chat away. Chat. Goodbye. I
Hi,
love
Billy
you. I
Ritz.
miss you.
Thanks for coming
Go
by.
away.
Bye-bye. Bye, guys. We
Thanks
gotta
for-
play
thanks for
now.
stopping by.
We'll see you in a little bit when we take a
Go
break.
play. Yep.
Yeah.
See you later. All right. So once again, you four find yourselves in the depths of this this crypt temple. You're not quite sure what it is. Burial chamber. When we left, you had defeated the spiders. You found where they had sort of been entering in, but there doesn't seem to be any more coming in here. And you have this sarcophagus of the woman in mage robes carved onto the lid, with her hands surrounding a deep wound in her abdomen.
So we were just starting to look at that one, right?
Mhm.
So Kiona will walk. Where is she? She will walk over to it. My thing is on this screen. And she'll turn and look back at Goldrill and be like, could I get a boost here? She can't see the top of it, and she wants to be lifted once again to look at it from top down.
Oh, sure thing. And Goldrill will go do that.
When she's up there, Kiona is gonna like claw her way over so that she can see directly down into that wound, and see if there's anything in there.
There doesn't appear to be anything in there.
Okay.
So it's a sort of a long, thin,
That's what I was
and very,
thinking.
very, very deep kind kind of crevice.
Well, I wonder. And she like reaches around and opens her backpack, and she pulls out the dagger that she took from the. What is it? Her that took it? I'm pretty sure she took it. I have notes. I have to look. From the other one,
Uh-huh.
the other sarcophagus, and she kind of looks at Goldrill, like hovering it over the hole, like to see, like if he approves of her putting it in there.
Sorry, what are you putting in there?
The dagger we found on the other sarcophagus.
Oh, I thought I had it.
I thought it was in my backpack. I don't. They kill the spider and take the dagger. That's all I got. Like
Somebody has it.
somebody has
So you
it.
just trying to
Wow,
drop a
check your
dagger.
inventory.
So you're just trying to drop a dagger into a hole in the wall.
Oh, did I? I was gonna say, is it in my inventory?
Well,
No,
wasn't she
the,
holding a wound?
No,
Like
no,
her
no.
hands
It's
were
in the
like
it's in
her hands
the
were around
new
the wound.
sarcophagus in the belly of it.
Right. Now, while they're doing this, I'm like reloading my musket, putting the powder in there, getting a ball, and anyway.
He's
and
like
looking down the hallway.
getting ready for battle.
Oh yeah, I'm looking down this hallway right here. I'm
Oh,
making sure
okay.
no more spiders are coming.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So Kiona will kind of look to Goldrill to see if he just doesn't want her to do it, but if he doesn't give her any indication that she shouldn't,
It's up to you.
she'll kind of look around the room at everybody else, and then she'll put the dagger in and see if it fits.
It does not quite fit.
It
The
does not quite
dagger's
fit.
blade is a little bit too broad to fit in there.
Oh, I thought this was clever.
See, that's what I was thinking
thought.
too. Thank you. Thank
Good
you.
thought.
I tried.
Yeah.
But she will be thinking about that as we move forward to if we find anything else that might work in that spot. Or maybe it's the water. What do you guys
Oh.
What do you guys think if I put the water in here?
I mean, theoretically, we can always get more.
I could just do just enough.
Doesn't hurt to try. The dagger idea, I'm blown away. That's genius. I can't believe it didn't work.
I don't know. It looks an awful lot like some kind of puzzle to me, so.
Yeah, Goldrill, you used to live here. I mean, I know you did too, Kiona, but you were like a performer. Does anyone have any, I don't know, DM, if we can do like a history check or something, this is sort of going for, but like Goldrill, do you have any, idea who these sarcophagi, or whatever these statues are of? Like any history that you learned at the monastery or anything? Well, that's not what I meant.
Well,
but
first
Megan,
of
but
all,
fair.
yeah, I lived on a different hill, and this was all like secret. Nobody knew about this shit. It was all ancient.
Right. But wouldn't a monastery have some texts or something? Well, I don't know. I don't know anything about this. Seems like human
that
world
I've
stuff.
seen.
But how long has this been here? Would his monastery even have known about it?
Well, I mean, it's from before the if Undrelore is to be believed, it's from before the Cataclysm. I don't see why.
Well, I
there,
mean, but
you
the
know, a
cataclysm was like
monastery
last
would-
year, so right,
Right.
right.
So why-
So, but this
No,
is
the
clearly
cat-
older
the
than that.
The cataclysm.
The Cataclysm.
Oh, we're talking about
says-
the okay
Yeah. the
I was
Goblin
thinking about
invasion
the,
was something
like-
that happened after.
character's personal cataclysm. Sorry.
Right, no, that's You're the
The
Cataclysm.
capital C cataclysm.
Our cataclysm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't
The
know.
cataclysm
Like, did your library have a, or did the monastery have a library? Were there any history lessons or anything? I don't know what could help us here. I'm not even really sure what we're doing here. We're looking for stuff, but
Not that I
Huh.
know of.
I've been taking some notes, but
Kiona
With these statues.
will grab her water skin and pour a decent amount of water into the hole.
Okay. As you do,
Oh God.
No.
Oh
you
no.
feel a familiar sensation welling up inside you.
Oh God.
At first, you're hopeful. Did this do something?
It did something. It did something.
And then you realize.
Oh, no.
Almost as if you got like this gurgle in your stomach that. Oh no.
Oh,
It's
no.
just the wild magic
Oh,
again.
no. Oh,
Oh,
Here
no.
it goes, you guys.
Roll on the wild magic surge table,
And
please.
Can like Goldra like sense that something going on with her and like back away?
And oh no, it ends in a 0 too.
Back away if you
Oh, we didn't make that.
Oh no, I
table
cast
for
magic
that, though.
missile as a 5th level
Oh,
spell.
Cast magic missile.
What?
As,
Oh,
Just gonna wipe the party.
as a what? As a what?
a 5th
Fifth
level spell.
level.
A 5th level spell.
That's what it
We're
said.
dead.
That's what it
You're gonna
Kill
kill
that.
somebody.
Oh my god.
You're gonna- what is
Holy
magic missile
shit.
at a 5th level spell?
Goldra's running.
I don't even know.
He's out.
Oh my god. Oh god.
He's
Oh.
Let's look at this.
So I don't know how to do that. Like I don't know how to cast it.
Okay, so
What's the
magic
roll
missile,
for that?
So
Mama
one dart deals
Salem.
1d4 plus 1 force damage to the target. When you cast a spell using a spell of 2nd level or higher, the spell creates one more dart for each slot above first. So it's 5d4 plus 5
Oh my god.
What?
You guys.
against somebody in our party.
Against
All
one
right.
person, but if there's
Roll-
more than one
roll a
missile, could it be
D3.
maybe split?
Roll a d3.
Oh
Yeah, roll a
my
D3.
god. Oh my
It's
god.
against one target.
Oh,
Let
I
me-
have to
let me
do that by
verify
hand.
Yeah, let
Hold
me
on.
verify that.
That'd be
Do you
Let
not
me
funny.
roll
double
one
check that.
d4 and the one of them is a miss?
One action
It auto
instantaneous.
hits, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh
Each
my
target hits a
god.
creature of your choice that you can see within range. Oh no, sorry, you create 3 at first level.
Yeah, so it's 3 plus
So,
whatever
3
the
plus
5th level stuff.
4 is 7.
Oh my god! We're fucking dead!
What the fuck?
Somebody's just done.
What? That can't be right. 7?
Is it?
You can direct them to hit one creature or several.
Oh, can
So
you?
it is-
Oh, okay.
It is 7.
But if I don't want to hit a creature, what can I do something if I don't want to hit a
Well,
creature?
it's wild magic. I mean, does she really get to
No,
decide?
I don't have a
you don't have
control. I don't
Yeah,
have
you don't have
control.
control.
Oh god.
I will allow you to spread the damage out among the party as you please.
God,
God,
I'm sorry, you guys.
You can't. There are no other valid targets in this room. Mazra, you cannot have run out of the room.
No.
Put yourself,
It's just-
put yourself back there.
I'm using my
Accept your fate.
disengage skill. My
Oh.
quick
Accept
reflexes.
your fate.
Oh god.
That is a good point. Is there a save? Is there a save?
Oh god.
It does not list a save.
You're kidding.
Oh no,
Yeah, you don't
I'm
get
gonna
it.
kill somebody. I'm gonna kill somebody. Oh
You're gonna
no. Oh god. Okay, so what do I have to
Okay,
roll
so
now?
you have to roll 1d4 plus 1 7 times, and I will allow you to decide where each dart goes in succession.
Oh my god.
No, 1d4 plus 1, not 1d12.
Holy
Okay.
Do
I'm
not
sorry,
roll
I'm sorry.
1d12.
I didn't know that wasn't that was a misclick. My bad. No, because I was clicking on the menu and it hit the dice above it. Sorry. Okay, there's 1, 2,
Oh.
3. Ooh, yay! No, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh god.
All right, well, it was a bit of a spread.
1, 2. I got
So
3
4,
fails.
2,
3
5,
fails is
2,
good.
2, 5, 4. So where is this damage going?
Good god.
Yeah, let's say, oh, can I hit myself?
question.
Ricochet.
Question. Let me. No, they don't ricochet. Each dart hits a creature of your choice that you can see within range.
I can see myself.
Can you hit yourself with magic missile? You can't see yourself.
You can't see yourself? Is that not okay?
She's in third person camera mode. Come on.
I can see I can see my body. If you look down, you can
So-
see your own body.
If my math is correct, it's 24 damage total. There's 3 2s, 2 5s, 2 4s.
Literally,
And a
nobody
6?
has ever searched this before.
I know.
Okay.
I was gonna say this is
Can
something
you
that doesn't.
Just so you know, there's absolutely nothing out there about can you hit yourself with a magic missile.
I believe
Nobody
it.
wants
I'm
to
trying
know that,
imagine-
but I do. I want to know. I want to know. This is up to you then, Dungeon
I know,
Master.
Salem,
I appeal to
think
you.
we should- I think it
No,
should be
you cannot
random.
hit
I
yourself.
think the damage needs to go random. Because like if
You're
we were to
probably right. The
choose-
damage does need to go
like
random.
if we were to metagame this, we send all of these magic missiles at Mazra because she can come back at 1 HP.
That's true.
Right, but she
But
already
we're
did
not
that. Can she
metagaming
do that
this.
again?
I mean,
No, I
she
didn't do
Oh,
that.
you didn't actually do it.
Because
Okay,
I
all right.
remembered the
You got real
Constitution
close though.
thing,
Okay,
so-
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
alternatively, don't you have enough health to tank it all yourself, Mr. Foodle?
Not that
Don't you
many.
have like?
Oh, I can. Well, I can't tank that many, but it's not gonna like kill me.
I thought you had 27. health,
Okay,
right?
all right. Okay, it does depend. Okay, it does have to be random. I feel like it has to be random. But how do we do
I
that
think
then?
so too.
So roll 1d3
One,
And
two,
then-
three.
each. So the first roll of 1d3 is where this first 4 damage is going.
Okay, all right.
Gotcha. Oh yeah. There you go.
Okay, here we go.
Now we'll roll 20 support 1d3. Yes. So we're gonna go in terms of the turn order on here. So Foodle, Mazra, Goldrill is 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna move there. So you see our turn
Okay,
order there.
so I'm taking 4 damage.
4
right?
points of damage. Yeah.
Okay.
And roll
Oh,
1d3
God.
again.
Okay.
So Goldrill is taking 2 points of damage. Next one is for 5 points.
I'm assuming the dead bodies don't count as creatures.
That's Goldrill again.
That's Goldrill again. 5 points, Goldrill.
Yeah.
Next one is for 2 points. That's
Yes,
Foodle.
Nos. Oh, that's me?
Next
Okay.
one is 5 points.
Mazra.
I didn't see the roll come up.
It's a 2.
I didn't
That's
see
the
it
one
come
I
up.
just did. It's on my.
Sometimes it takes a minute for it to come through. I don't know.
Yeah,
Wait.
it is on
I
the
don't see it
stream.
either.
I don't see
So
it
I
either.
just to clarify, did I
Alright,
just take
alright,
2 damage? Is
let
that
me
what
try
you
again
said?
then.
You took
there
2
it is.
damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, it's Mazra.
Okay, it is Mazra for 5.
Oof.
Quali, to answer your question, yes, that was 2 damage that you took.
How many
Next
do
one
I
is
have?
4.
How many?
This is the last one
Mazra. Oh god, I'm so sorry, Mazra. I'm so sorry.
for 4.
I just healed her too.
I know. I know. I know. God. Guys.
That's a. So you're just standing here, and Kiona just starts shaking. You're wondering what's wrong with her, and just she, like, blinding light erupts from her fingertips, and you see it's like almost like these little fireworks just shoot out and snake through the air. And you know, we'll make it a little bit more cinematic. Some of them hit walls and explode and things like that, and you're just ducking, and some of them impact you and they burn. You have this burning sensation. Although when you look at your skin, you haven't been burnt, but the pain and the sort of weakness you feel is still there. So you've all felt like you've just been lined up at a firing line or something.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Foodle's like been thrown to the ground facing the other way and didn't see any of this coming. What just
So
happened? Oh, what?
I will ask the GM to also take note of the 0 at the end of that roll. So if whether or not it happens, I don't know. If you rolled.
God, what else?
At the end of
happens?
yes.
Okay.
And when you look back at Kiona, where are my dice?
Oh my God! Here it comes, you
I'm
guys.
doing this on the fly because we said we were going to make a random table for it, and
we never did.
got around to it. We never got around to it. So
It's happening, you
just
guys.
Really quickly, I'm just really quickly. We'll go shortest to tallest. There we go. When Foodle, you look up and you see in front of you something you have never in your life seen before. A blue, red-haired female gnome.
Good lord. What? What? Wait, where's Kiona?
I'm right here. What are you talking about? Where's Kiona? I'm right here. I didn't go anywhere. I exploded. I'm so sorry, you guys.
Foodle's still clutching his, well, I guess maybe his back, like, kind of hunched over from the pain and looks over at Mazra, like, is that her?
And Masha's like on her butt at this point, like trying to figure out what's going on, and then she's just like glaring daggers not at Foodle, but at Kiona, like
I'm sorry.
like what the hell?
I'm sorry.
And does seem momentarily surprised, but at this point, with all the magic stuff that's been happening, somehow she's not surprised.
I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what happened. It just came and it did it, and it does that, and I can't control it, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Does anybody need a health potion? You can have mine.
That was you?
I think so.
What, you mean shooting us all and nearly killing us?
I didn't try to do it. I promise. I didn't. I swear to you.
You know, like a bubble spell that you can put yourself in?
I'll see if I can find one to learn. Do I hear Megan laughing in the background?
Is that vinyl laughing?
Is it vinyl?
It was either Shreya or Megan. I don't know.
I don't think it was Megan. That was not Megan's laugh.
Foodle's glancing, well, yeah, between Mazra and I guess Kiona, just totally confused as to what is happening.
Goldrillo, you
Kiona,
alright?
by the way, you have no idea that you've changed.
Right, no, I know.
It's the
I know,
same as when you changed.
she doesn't feel like she's any
Yeah.
different, so, like,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, she got the explosion thing, she figured just the one thing happened, right? Like, this is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goldrill's just like standing in the corner, like one hand on his hip, the other hand like rubbing like the top of his nose, like what the fuck just happened?
Mazra, Goldrill, are you two okay?
Do my clothes still fit me? Do they transform with me? I was naked the last time it happened.
It's pretty tight. Your clothes are pretty tight.
They're okay.
Your clothes last time they were burned away.
Oh, that's right. Okay, because it was a crazy.
Wait.
Okay, it was. Yeah.
Wait, so
Now
gnomes are
it's
bigger
like-
than halflings?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just a
okay.
little.
So lucky you
Mhm.
didn't turn into anything taller.
Right? I'd be
Jeez,
like
oh
hulking
my
up.
God. Where
Yeah.
would we find clothes for her? Oh my god.
You would have hulked out if you turned into a dwarf.
Oh,
A
God.
gnome is,
become-
is like
You become
A
human
gnome-
again,
a
and
gnome
suddenly you're
is
just
like
standing in the middle of a
yeah,
corpse naked.
Yeah, it's like a toddler who's outgrown their baby clothes. You know what I mean? Like your
right,
clothes are feeling pretty tight, and
right, right. But I don't
you don't
really.
want to make any big movements right now.
Right, but I also am not super conscious of it because I'm still like reeling from the fact that the missiles came out, right? Like I just don't I'm not paying
Mm.
attention to my clothes because I hurt my friends. So I don't. My Goldrill, are you all right?
Define all right.
Uh I mean, are you going to be okay? I'm so sorry.
I mean, I'm alive.
I can heal somebody if they need it.
thought you could
Masra,
only
are
use
you
that
okay?
once.
Poodle's still looking up.
Mentally or emotionally? Physically.
I don't think I can heal you emotionally, Masra. I know this isn't the time for it.
Damn.
I don't think any magic can do that. But if you have wounds that need healing, I can do that again.
Man, Foodle throwing the sass back in Mazra's face.
Just as we-
Gives him a little. She gives him a little look or whatever. And I can't be like in character. I have 3 hit points.
Right? Yeah, no, you can't.
Brushing herself off, and she's just like,
Mazra, are you all right? Are you Foodle, Mazra? You guys, are you okay? I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry.
I mean, I'm okay. I'm in a lot of pain, but Masra, you look really rough. Like,
well, if you
like
really
what-
want to make it up to me, you can give me your healing potion.
I will. And she grabs it out of her backpack and she hands it over to Mazra. Here you go.
Okay.
-1
So
healing
she
potion.
drinks that. Let's see.
Do we need a refresher on how much it is?
I'm looking. You regain 2d4 plus 2, according to the character sheet. Is that right?
Oh, I don't have the information. I don't know. Oh, I
think
didn't mean to do
it's
that.
2d8 plus con, right?
Oh,
that
is
right?
it? Oh, the item description isn't correct then.
Oh, is it? Okay, nope. Go with the item description.
Oh, dang it! I think that one of them was better.
Somebody just spammed a language proficiency.
I did it by accident because I remember you telling me I had a new language proficiency last time, but I don't remember what it was.
First you shoot everybody by
I didn't.
accident, now
I'm
you're
sorry.
spamming
It's
the
just
Roll20
there.
chat.
I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean
Man,
to.
I legit thought that.
So,
I was
It's
so
not,
worried Masra was
2D,
gonna
it's
go
not
down.
2d4, is it?
That's what it says. It says
Yeah, the minor
2d4
healing.
plus 2 hit
So-
points
Yeah.
when you drink this potion.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the like common one. There's a greater uncommon.
No.
superior,
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 4 plus 2 is 6.
6. All right.
Straight down the
So she
middle.
won't die from one hit now. So she'll drink it and kind of just
Well, you
pull
say
herself
that,
to
but
her
depends on
feet.
what we fight.
Unless
Yeah.
something hits you for more than 9.
fair.
Just saying. Alright.
Oh my god. So she's kind of like still holding on to the sarcophagus. She's still up on it. She didn't fall completely down during that whole debacle, so she turns around to slide herself to the floor, and that's when she notices her clothes are a little tight. And she'll look down at herself. And then she'll look back up at Foodle. And she'll do that a couple more times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, she looks at Foodle and she's like, as if he's a mirror. She's looking at. She's like, did I change again?
You know, I remember. Gosh, how many times have we talked about this? And the butterflies showing up and you shining like a sun. But, oh, it's so different talking about it and then seeing this happen. This is crazy.
I'm
Huh,
sorry.
I mean, but there's nothing that can be done, I guess.
I don't know anything, and I asked Mr. Lord, why is his name not Underlord? Come, I asked Lord Underlord if he knew what it was or how to deal with it or anything, and he didn't seem to have any ideas. So I'm kind of on my own, and I don't know how to control it.
If everyone's okay, I think I need a moment. Like, no one's about to die, right?
Fine. Go take your moment.
We're always about to die.
Okay. Foodle's gonna just walk, out this way.
Comforting words, Goldrill.
Right.
Kind of slump down with his back to the and go, oh, because he already forgot. Then just slump down against the pillar, pull out his pipe, and light up.
Oh no!
Of course.
All right.
Let me use
Roll
a
a
smoke leaf
Constitution
dose.
save,
Oh
and
my
you
God.
I love it.
hit
I
one
love it.
right before coming in here, so you're on
I
number
did
2.
indeed. Yep.
You're on dose 2. So
Foodle's having a rough time.
I'm just looking up what the save DC is on that.
Okay.
And you've met it. So you're still fine. You're still feeling chilled out.
It's even
is
it's like your
exactly the number you have to
ADHD
go.
medication. It evens you back out instead of makes you go like you're just
Yeah. It's returned
calming
you
you
to baseline.
down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kiona will fairly timidly walk over to Mazra and Goldrill and
By the way, there's you're in like an underground cavern construction. There's nowhere for the smoke to go, so you can smell it in your room where you are.
Mazra knows what that smell is. She's just like,
I feel so bad for Foz. I mean, I feel really bad for Kiona.
what was the name of this? What's the name of the like world we're in? It's like,
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, we don't have a name for the world
It's-
actually.
Oh.
it's the Blycross interventions.
Sure.
Have an intervention for Poodle.
Yeah.
Roll for secondhand smell.
Oh my God.
So Kiona will apologize again to Mazra and Goldrill and ask if they need any help. Quite timidly, essentially. She's not feeling super confident at the moment. I'm sorry, do you need any help?
Blythamir.
Mazra has stood up and she kind of gives Kiona a look and she's just like, look, I know this isn't your fault and that you're not doing it on purpose, but we're gonna be in a bad way if you keep shooting us. So we're gonna have to figure out something to do with this. Not saying we have to do it right now, but we gotta figure something out.
The next room.
I just imagine his hands are shaking as he's lighting it.
Kiona will look at Goldrill and kind of inquire without saying anything how he's doing. Is he okay?
I'm fine.
So she kind of takes the hint that nobody really wants to be around her right now, so she'll go back over here by the wall. Oops.
And Master
Just
kind of
kind of
gives a
hang
little
out
sigh.
over there, like,
Yeah, she gives a little sigh, and she's like, she comes over, she's like, look, we're gonna have to work together if we're gonna get through this place. I don't think we can all handle like giant spiders and stuff by ourselves, so we're gonna need you. I don't know what's causing this. I don't know what it is that sets you off every time, but you let us down here, and we're gonna need you to get out of here. So try to just pull yourself together for a bit. We'll figure the rest of this out later.
And she'll just like vigorously nod her head and kind of try to straighten herself up a little bit, and she'll look at Mazra and be like, okay, what's next then?
We probably need to check the other side. Nothing happened when you put the water in, did it?
I mean, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that was just me.
Right. I think there was a door on the other side. We should probably check that out.
All right. So Kiana will start walking out the hallway. As the
Frodo's
smoke
gonna-
gets thicker.
Shove his, his pipe back in. He doesn't know. He's gonna shove his pipe back in and
shoving
like.
his still lit pipe in his pocket.
No, he tapped it out and like is shoving it back in as he hears.
Goldrill is in the wall.
Kiona, when she gets in the hallway, will kind of give Foodle a crooked look with maybe an eyebrow raised. Like she doesn't want to like. She wants to joke at him, but she doesn't want to because she feels terrible about what she did to them. So she kind of like looks at him like. Like just kind of gives him a nod and like
Fudo's gonna stand up, kind of dust himself off. Oh, okay. So can we go? Did we get everything?
Checking the other side before we leave.
Oh, good. Okay.
Look, Foodle. We need you to get it together, alright?
Me? I've got it together. How many of those damn spiders did I kill? Fudo's gonna start marching this direction.
Kiona will like kind of meekly follow him.
That's the reefer madness is overtaking him.
Reefer
Now he's flying into a rage.
Who's going in first?
Oh,
Maybe Kiona. Do you think you can do
Mazra's in
that
the back,
again?
She's
I
like,
don't
do
know.
not rush in. Check the door before you go inside.
we can technically
Check
share
it
a
for what?
square. Well, is the door
Here.
complete? I thought we said it was a little bit. Was it a little broken or was it?
Nope.
It's not. It's not. It's
Mazra,
a complete door. Okay.
In the other passage, you can see that there was
Right, there
there's the
was a
frame of the
door. Okay,
but
yeah.
there was
Okay.
a door, but it's gone.
Okay.
Mazra,
one
you know
is
what to
intact.
check for. You go ahead, okay?
So she'll slip past Gold drill.
Yep.
She'll jump rope over his tail, and so can she do like just like a
Investigation.
yeah? All right.
You don't see any sort of mechanisms, traps, nothing nasty lurking in the keyhole or anything.
Okay. So she'll test the door, see if it opens.
It opens.
All right.
You need to push it a little bit because it hasn't been opened in a while, and as you push it, there's like this screech and groan of rust on the hinges. But other
Classic
than that,
haunted
it
mansion
opens really
door.
easily.
So she won't
And-
open it completely, but will like shine her lantern in.
Just revealing. Once again, I apologize to everybody who actually knows how Roll20 works for this. I haven't figured out dynamic lighting yet. Yeah, you open the door, and it is, as far as you can see, an empty room. Preserved. You get the impression from the southern chamber that was all dilapidated and ruined. The door being broken off and the spiders burrowing through, letting the air into it, has caused things to rot and crumble a bit. This seems to be quite well preserved. There's a must in the air, as if the air hasn't been circulating in here a long time, and a faint whiff of that burnt hair smell, but not like potent and pungent and in your face like it usually is whenever there's a major mutation redeemed. Almost like there's like a residual trace of it on the air. The room is empty, except for
Your doom.
another except for your doom. Yeah.
There's a good chance.
You
There's
see,
a good chance.
you see Asmodeus, the Lord of the Nine Hells, standing in the room.
Oh god.
No. What you do see is another one of these stone sarcophagi at the back end of the room, with a couple of urns, like funerary pots, kind of stacked up against it and around it, and that's about all you see in the room.
Fiona will kind of, like, she's peeking around the corner too, and she'll look up at Mazra to see what her next move is gonna be.
Can she just do like a quick, I don't know what would be perception or not perception, like investigation, just to get a quick rundown.
Just
of the
like
room
a scan
Yeah.
of the room. Perception. Yeah. Just like eyes darting around the shadow kind of thing. Yeah, you don't see anything.
Okay. And she'll just give it a little nod.
So Kiona will step into the room, and kind of skirt along this wall a little bit, and try to take a look at her surroundings. Assuming.
Yeah.
She's gonna be way more cautious now than she was before. She's afraid of setting it off. She doesn't know what sets it off either, so. But she's eyeing the sarcophagus at the end of the room.
Okay. Sorry, Foodle's taking some notes here.
Oh yeah, I should do that too. Kiona
Poodle's
nearly
just
kills
got
everybody with magic missile.
a grudge tally going.
Right.
It's just, you know,
Who's
Kiona
harmed
shot me. Master told me to get it together.
That's right.
It was done with love.
Goldrill's spitting the dad jokes way too much, just because he's 19.
All right, so Foodle is about the sarcophagus, what it looks like, who's depicted, or not sarcophagus, the stone carving of, that looks kind of like a sarcophagus or whatever. So he's gonna go investigate. Where is it? Like over here, or like in this area, or?
What is that?
Leader, don't use Roll20
What are
to
you doing?
advertise.
What are you
What
doing?
Don't write ads on my dungeon map.
Do whatever I want.
All right, sorry, Foodle, you're investigating the sarcophagus.
Yeah. He's curious to see what it looks like. Goldrill, Mazra, can one of you lift me up? I want to take a look at this thing.
Fine, your friendly neighborhood stepladder will help you out.
Thank you. And if you notice anything, let me know. Okay, what do I see?
Okay, what you see is once again this ornately carved, very detailed, except for the face. The face is always very bland and featureless. It's a statuary carving on the sarcophagus lid of a knight in full armor, chainmail hauberk around his head, holding a rusted sword in his hands and doing the typical knightly pose of holding the sword with the handle and the blade facing down like that. And there is a deep gash along his throat.
I'm gonna describe that to the everyone else aloud. That way everyone's on the same page. So is this good if we report back to Unrelor, or is there like something more that we need to do here?
We tried the stuff on the other statue, didn't we? Why don't we try it on this one?
All right.
Mazra,
Foodle's
I mean,
gonna
sorry.
step back as Kiona approaches.
I was gonna say, well, great. I was gonna hand you guys the stuff to do and stand back and let you do it this time.
Oh, I see. Go
Okay.
ahead, Kiona.
Kiona and Foodle are both backing up behind each other.
So yeah, she's gonna kind of just have this stuff out in front of her, the dagger and the water, and kind of present them to Mazra. Like
Majra will take them because someone's got to do it. So she will use, well, because before they took the sword, so I guess she'll try to. Okay.
You have
she's
you have the dagger.
we have a
Right,
dagger.
so she's got the
yeah.
dagger in the water. Process of elimination. So first thing she's gonna do, leave the sword, try to put the dagger in the slash.
And when you do, it's almost like a magnet draws the dagger the rest of the way in. Not to the point where it's immovable, right? It just sort of sticks in.
Right.
And all of you hear, as if faintly echoing in the hall, do not write Pog on my battle map, young man. You hear echoing in this room, but sounding almost distant. This echo of just a and then a wet gurgling sound, and then it fades.
Foodle.
Azra looks concerned.
Kiona's like just like she saw a ghost. She's kind of standing there looking at everybody else like, did y'all hear that?
That's I heard it. This is possibly good or really terrible, but this I think makes sense. The priest was burned, right? And there's a mage in the other room.
And the sword goes in
This
there. The
guy's
sword
holding a
goes in the
sword,
other one.
right? Yeah. So it's like whatever our world's version of rock paper scissors is.
It's a triangle.
Yeah. I don't
But what
understand
about
fully why.
But what about him though? What happens to him down at the end of the hallway there?
we use a torch?
Yeah. She's like her mind is blown right
Yeah.
now.
The
Light
smoke
some
leaf.
torches,
The
bro.
smoke leaf
It
has
is the smoke leaf.
unlocked some, I'm telling you guys, don't doubt the smoke leaf.
So Kiona will kind of look at Mazra for like confirmation. Like, should we do this? Like,
Nods, and she'll take the sword and hold it out to Kiona.
Kiona will give the sword to Foodle as she walks by him, but she's gonna go down to the edge of the hallway. Instead of using a torch,
Everybody passes the sword around.
instead of using the torch, no, because she wants him to do that, and instead of using the torch in this one, she's gonna use her cantrip to light the fire on it.
Now the how big is this sword? Like, is Foodle gonna have to like drag this?
It's a long sword, so it would be to you the equivalent of like a big two-handed like barbarian sword.
So
Okay.
I dragged
To
it on the
you.
floor to give it to you.
Yeah.
And Foodle's like, oh.
And either
And she
either
says
Mazza
she'll
or
say to you,
Goldrill
like, "I
could
got the
handle it
fire."
pretty easily. Yeah.
Okay, Kiona. Goldrill, Mazra, anyone want to help me out with this?
It's all you,
Yeah.
buddy.
Mazra.
Not. Suddenly, she wonders how she became the adult.
Yeah, seriously.
So she'll go over and take it,
Thank you,
and she'll
Mazra.
say, "Keep an eye on that, if you would, please."
And Kiona
Okay.
is going to, right. Okay, so you're gonna be in that room. She's gonna kind of just loudly enough so it echoes through, so everybody hears it. She's gonna say, "Y'all stay out of this room when I do it, cause I don't want to hurt y'all again."
Oh, okay. Hearing that, Foodles takes a few more steps backward, pulls up his rifle, and is holding an attack. If anything that looks threatening shows up.
Oh man, we split up the party hard, you guys. This might be a bad
I know,
thing.
we did.
This is not.
Goldrill, what are you up to?
Just vibing.
Okay.
Just vibing.
Just vibing,
Connecting
with the
cosmic
with the knight that got his throat slit.
Yep. I'm just hanging out with my new stone buddy.
Goldrill, is that a good idea for you to be standing right there? We don't know what this is gonna do.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay. Alright, we're ready in here.
I'm ready whenever you are. Mazra?
For it.
On a count
She
of
pulls
three?
out. She pulls out her
No?
walkie-talkie.
I guess it doesn't matter if we
Go
do,
for it.
right? Yeah.
We're shouting. Come on, don't
We are
mind,
shouting. We're shouting at
Mazra-
each other in a
Mazra
place
pulls
that
out
has bad
her
guys.
iPhone 12
Such a
Max.
good idea.
Man, this party is falling
Yeah.
apart. Alright,
Goldrill will pull out his iPhone 12 Max.
Okay.
And know we're all good.
Kiona will say, "Okay, Mazra, you go." Okay, she's gonna let the sword happen.
She will take the sword and soup.
Okay, you put it in, and once again, that same kind of feeling of magnetic resonance. It just like, and then you hear, you all hear as if echoing from the room where Mazra's in, just this, but more feminine because it was a woman who did it. But my voice doesn't go that.
Someone taking a shit? What was
No, she was getting stabbed in the stomach by a sword. That's what she was doing. Okay,
I could have
so
sworn by that remarkable sound that it was someone taking a dump.
so
Leader,
You better be careful.
are you criticizing my voice acting?
Yeah, wait,
I-
what?
What?
No, no,
Hold
no, no.
on.
Why would you do
criticizing
such a
your-
thing?
I think my
I'm
voice
criticizing
acting
your world sounds.
is,
Your world
is
sounds.
certainly not beyond
You could do the
reproach. I
sounds.
reproach it often.
Be what
Rocks
to?
fall, only Goldrill dies.
Yeah. There's a localized
I think it would be the
thunderstorm
opposite.
right over Goldrill's head.
Oh, funny you say that. Don't I have resistance?
Oh yeah, shoot! It's a
Ha.
fire
Ha.
thunderstorm. It's a fire. The lightning is fire.
Firestorm.
Firestorm.
I am the master now.
Okay. So that's done.
Okay. So after like taking a couple of breaths after the last nasty sound, she says, "All right, I'm gonna light it." And she gives it a couple seconds before, just in case anybody wants to tell her at the last minute to not do it.
Foodle's holding his rifle at this sarcophagus.
So she will use that cantrip to light a fire on top of the sarcophagus.
So you used I want to be
The
clear. You used the
prestidigitation.
cantrip, not the
Yes.
not the torch.
No, prestidigitation.
You press it. Okay. As you cast your magic on it, it's almost like you feel the magic being absorbed into it, and you just hear booming in your minds, just somebody's death scream as they're being just consumed by fire. You hear the crackling. You can almost smell the burning clothes, the burning flesh, the burning hair, and then it fades away, and the scream melts into the sound of splitting stone as the stairs, almost like Doctor Strange Marvel movie, like split apart, or the sarcophagus splits apart and forms a set of stone stairs leading down into darkness.
Y'all, it opened.
What opened?
There's
I'm assuming
A
you're
set
talking about
of
the one that's in
stairs.
front of me.
These stairs
Yeah.
go down.
Okay.
right here. Set
The
of stairs leading down right
the
here.
sarcophagus. The sarcophagus
Oh.
open. Come here.
And okay, all right.
Goldrill
Foodle's
just teleports.
Well, I don't
With
know
my
if Foodle's gonna
lightning
put his
speed.
rifle over his back, but he's gonna run over with his rifle.
Megan.
Okay. What's inside of it? Treasure or
There's
some
more
artifacts,
stairs.
These stairs go down.
or-
Back and see if there's still light coming in through the portal.
The portal.
I
It
know
was
the front
just
door.
it
The
opened.
entrance?
Yeah, it wasn't a portal. We just walked
Yep.
through an entrance, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's
Oh, as far as
There's a
some of us
little-
are
there's a
concerned, it's
little
not a
bit of-
portal.
yeah.
The Mazra examined it and saw that she couldn't see around the outside of it
Right.
to see the same thing, so it
Right.
might be a portal. But the rest of
Here's-
us are
here's-
maybe ignorant to that.
Here's a terrible question for you, DM.
Hmm.
I hesitate to ask this, but do cantrips count for her needing to roll on the magic or the wild magic?
No,
Okay,
they do
okay.
not.
Oh,
It has to be level
Thank
1 or
God.
higher.
okay.
I didn't know that. I'm so glad.
That's good. All right. Does everyone have enough, like, provisions to maybe take a rest? Like, should we go back outside and camp, maybe? Before we continue? I mean, how are
Fiona's
you
like
feeling,
staring
Mazra?
down the stairs, and she kind of slow turns and looks at Foodle like, rest? Now?
Well, no, not in here. I mean, outside.
But
In that nice
it
glade.
just opened. What if whatever's in there comes out?
Well, I mean, we can just shoot it, right? We're gonna leave people to watch, no?
I mean, I
We can take
guess.
turns.
I guess we could do that. And she kind of looks
It's
around at
just a
everybody else.
suggestion. I'm not. How's everyone feeling? Like, should we take a rest, get our wits about us, or just keep barreling on in?
Fiona's kind of she's got that like magic things are happening, and when magic users sense magic, they go toward it, right? Like the magnetic pull of the thing, and so she very badly wants to go down those stairs, but she also has really done terrible things so far, so she's just kind of standing there hoping that somebody else will go for her, like say yes, we're gonna keep going. It's up to you guys.
I mean, I could go either way. Obviously, Kiona makes a good point. We don't want a bunch of horrible eldritch creatures killing us in our sleep. But
She hadn't even thought of Eldritch creatures. She's looking at him like, oh my
We want to
god,
be
what?
awake when they kill us.
right. Yeah, I'd rather be awake when that happens. No, but like, I don't know how the other two of you. I mean, I'm okay, but I'm not great. I could use a rest.
And Kiona
Mazra,
looks
Goldrill,
at
any thoughts? I could go either way.
Kiona's looking at Mazra and Goldrill with big eyes, dinner plates.
I'm contemplating on whether I take the responsible route or the very wildly reckless route.
Which one would Goldrill
What?
take?
Yeah, exactly. What would Goldrill do?
WWGD.
Well, that's the thing. Well, since Goldrill's been a little weird and wild today, we'll take the reckless route. All right, I'm just gonna grab the torch from Kiona and just start going. I descend the
Alright.
stairs.
Goldrill's descend the stairs. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm going with him. I'm right next to him, right back diagonally next to him, behind, following, but not.
Foodles.
Adventure time! Come on, join your
Foodle is
friends.
doing exactly what I'm doing right now.
Esther kind of sighs and she's like, "Do you think anyone would notice if we just kind of closed the stone behind us and left?"
I mean, they would, but yeah,
Monster
you mean anyone
contemplates
else?
leaving us too.
Goldrill's gonna shout back up the stairs. I don't know, guys. It smells an awful lot like smoke leaf down here.
Ooh.
Look. I know that Andralore isn't going to be super impressed if the two of us show up basically empty-handed. So
She's like, "All right."
Foodle's going
I
to start
don't feel
heading
like
down
having
the
to
stairs.
explain it to the mayor either.
Yeah.
As you descend the
There we
stairs,
go.
you find that your torchlight, the radius that it lights up, seems to shrink as you travel downward. Those of you
That's
with
weird.
low light vision and dark vision experience the same thing of the darkness closing in around you. And it gets to a point where it seems like the only thing there is are the four of you huddled together, moving down the stairs, and darkness
So,
around you, and the stairs before you.
Even though
and the
there's a
stairs
torch.
behind you.
Okay.
Mazra is gonna pause them on the stairs, and she is going to dig in her bag and pull out a bit of rope, and
Yeah.
she's gonna hand it off to each of them and say, "We all need to keep a hold of this, just in case." Like,
Mazra's so smart. So what are
That's a really
are
good
we
idea,
tying
Mazra.
it to
Foodle's gonna
ourselves?
sling his.
Or are we just holding on to it?
I would tie it to yourselves.
All
Loop it through your
right.
belt or put it around your waist or whatever.
Waistbands. Whoop, whoop.
So Kiona will just loop it once around her, so it's just like in a loop-de-loop as it goes to the next person.
Yeah, Foodle's gonna tuck it through his belt and then hand it off. sling his rifle over his shoulder and pull out his dagger.
Kiona will have her crossbow ready.
Kiona, you
When she
can't
sees him
see
pull the
more
gun
than a
out.
foot.
What?
You can't see more than a foot. I don't know if a ranged weapon is the best plan.
If this keeps going down and I hear crying at the bottom, I'm gonna freak out.
Crying?
It's just gonna
Don't
become a
smile
horror
at me
game.
like that.
Why would there be crying?
No, Ghost, you're not allowed to
this
do
is
that
now-
stuff. You know that's not okay.
Because this is now a horror game, and I'm down with it.
Hell no! Get me
No,
out!
no, no.
You cannot get out. You are
You-
tied by our hempen
Just-
belt of friendship.
The belt of friendship. Oh God, I'm writing that down. That's good.
just to move things along, unless anybody is going to do anything else here. As you
No.
descend the stairs, there gets to the point where the darkness has enshrouded everything, but like this, arms with not even arms with sort of sphere around you, and there's only you, your friends, tied together by the hempen rope of friendship, and the small stretch of stairs that you happen to be on. And it seems almost like as you continue, more stairs appear in front of you to facilitate your movement onwards, and the stairs behind you seem to disappear. And there's a point where the darkness closes in to its maximum extent, where you experience a sense of vertigo, and it's almost as if you've walked off the edge of a coin, around the rim, and onto the other side.
We did the
Onto the
labyrinth
other
room. Oh, we did the Escher room.
And as you make that turn, and things become, you become a little bit, you feel that sense of vertigo. It's that scene in the movie where the camera like pans over the head of the characters, right? And you roll around, and you find that the darkness begins to recede. You see in the distance a small pinpoint of light that grows larger, larger, larger into a doorway. You can see through the doorway the dark flagstones of the underground barrow's floor, and you emerge at the bottom of the stairs in the same hallway.
Wait,
Everything appears to be the same to you.
at the bottom of the
only
stairs or
difference-
by the sarcophagus? Like over here?
where the sarcophagus was? Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So
Nope. Nope. There. Yep.
okay.
And as you look out in front of you, where the stairway was to lead out, where you sort of came into this part of the chamber, or at least the part of the chamber that was up above you, is just a blank wall.
Is there a sarcophagus here?
No, there's only the stairs. And that
did
is where-
everyone else see that too? Okay. Sorry.
So that's where we're gonna take a break.
Okay. Hi. I didn't see anything, but okay. Break time, you guys.
All right.
Hi, chat. How are you
Break time.
doing?
Go get a refill on your beverage. We had two suggestions for a name for our world. One is Ambarokraz, which is the world of chaos in Tolkien Elvish, and Blythomir. And Vinyl ran a poll, and Blythomir won 3 votes to 2. So, leader, congratulations! Your suggestion for a world name is now canon.
Fantastic,
Oh,
leader.
And
That's cool.
Also,
I will
it's
be-
a good thing this happened because now we have something we can do with that other name as well.
Yeah.
yeah,
Both
I will be right
excellent
back.
names.
Is there wild magic in the bank? Do you know?
No,
No.
Oh, there's not. Okay.
there's not
Oh,
currently.
thank
wild magic
God.
in the bank.
Okay. Whew.
Oh, that's good.
Right? I've been holding my breath the whole time. Like, oh my God, it's gonna happen. Oh God.
Hello.
Hi. Hi, Megan.
Hola, señorita.
Oh, hi, Cyberwolf. Good evening. You highlighted your message.
Where's,
I just
Ghost?
wanted to say hi.
Twitch chat.
Welcome back. Oh no, Sloth.
There you go. Yeah,
But it's
Sloth
like-
is asking. Sloth is
it's the rip.
asking. I suspected that they wanted to put one in the queue. That's
Oh,
why I came in
no.
and asked.
Sloth.
You're the
Before
best
Ghost
and
could
the
leave.
worst
Lovely
at the same time
person.
somehow.
You.
Thank you so much, Sloth.
I really appreciate that.
Only
I
love.
appreciate
yeah,
it.
exactly.
That
That you're
magic
trying-
missile was brutal.
trying so hard to turn me back into a human. I appreciate that, Sloth.
That's right. Oh my god.
That's magic missile's hard because it can't miss.
Yeah.
I that was a like, oh my
The
god.
only one in our
What do I even
party.
cast? How do I that even just like, oh, you just cast it. It just says you cast magic missile. It doesn't give you any
Yeah,
specifics. So
I think so. They've changed Magic Missile for fifth edition, and I think one of the reasons is because magic is like high risk, high reward, right? So with a lot of spells, you have a chance of doing a lot of damage, but you have to roll to hit.
right.
So Magic Missile's kind of a give me, right? You cast a certain number of missiles and they're guaranteed hit. So it's kind of like if it's not counterspelled, somehow it can't be blocked basically. And
Right.
I think that's like a give me for magic characters, so that they have one thing in their arsenal that they can like count on essentially
Right.
to
Okay.
work.
Yeah, I didn't know how it
Um,
was currently. I see.
Yeah, I think in third edition it was a standard spell, right? You would roll to hit, and then it was always a gimme.
Oh.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I guess that wasn't changed but I think that's why it's like that. Because there's a lot of wizard and sorcerer spells that do like a fuck ton of damage, but you have to hit. And so I've seen other campaigns where players are trying to dump a high level spell into a high powered enemy, and they miss the roll by like 1, and it's
Right. Yeah, oh yeah, that sucks, right? Like, yeah. I get that. Right. I see. So, I don't have it flumps though. I cannot cast
Oh,
it
you
on
don't?
command. No, it
No,
just
it was
happened.
just off the wild magic table. So
I-
there are lots of things that happen.
I don't know how to
Uh,
do these
have it.
things. They just happen.
They happen. And there's lots of things on the wild magic table that are like magic that triggers whether you like know the spell or not.
Right.
So-
Yeah. No, wild magic is definitely a random thing. Because my
Wait,
spells,
So Flutter, just to confirm,
I've got
you
shield-
don't know
no.
the shield reaction?
I know shield,
Oh, okay.
but
That's what I
shield
was
is a
saying.
self
Okay, okay.
thing.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
But
thought
don't know
you.
Magic missile is.
Oh,
what
is
you were
somebody
saying,
talking
is
about
that right?
shield? Did I miss shield?
Yeah, I
um,
the whole time I was thinking. I remember reading the description of shield when you used it during the attack. In, like,
Oh,
the first
yeah.
episode or whatever.
So you wouldn't be
Okay.
able to use you wouldn't be able to use shield against magic missile because it doesn't matter what your armor class is. It's an automatic hit.
I know, but I was reading the. I actually posted it. You
Yeah, I was
can't
gonna
see it,
say.
maybe,
Oh,
but-
I did put it on the chat
But I
though.
posted the description in the. Here, I could even put it in the actual chat.
It says you
But
take
yeah,
no
if you look
damage
it
from
up-
magic missile.
Ghost is
Yeah.
If you use
asking
the
if
shield.
you would be okay with me promoting my book.
Oh, absolutely!
Do it.
Please do. Oh my God, you guys!
Absolutely
Megan
not.
is releasing. Shut up, leader. Megan is. Megan is releasing is releasing a book from a
Twitch Prime on the stream.
right.
Yeah, leader. You
Right.
Don't get to talk.
Right. So
I just said Twitch Prime. The channel we're on is someone else's. I
she's
was
got
just
this
promoting for them.
epic
Yeah, but I'm getting
Space
permission from my
Saga.
best friend.
that she has written and is releasing on Amazon. You guys, I've read this series and it is so good. Look at that. Wolf is
That's
giving
it
you
right there.
the
What-
cover art right there and a little bit of the book inside.
Gordon, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Megan. You can.
So
I'm sorry.
it's called The End of All Things. It's the first book in my new space opera, which is called The Celestial Serenade. It's sorry, excuse me. It's going to be 9 books total. So it's 3 sets of 3. It's a trilogy in 9 parts, as Val is fond of telling everyone, because that's true. It was originally a trilogy that I broke into 9 pieces. The first one is available right now on Amazon. You can read it today.
You'll love it.
It's in Kindle form. There's also a paperback, and you can read it on Kindle Unlimited. I get a lot of people ask me, do I get paid if people read it on Kindle Unlimited? I do. If you want to read a book on Kindle Unlimited, just make sure that either you are connected to the internet at the time or you connect afterwards. And Amazon will detect that the pages were read, and I get paid a small amount for each page. It's not as much as a sale, but that's fine. I just love it when people read my stuff. So don't feel guilty if that's how you read your books. That's 100% awesome and cool. And yeah, it's a book about humans and another alien species fighting to prevent their civilizations from being destroyed. And Flutter has read it. Wolf has read it.
Wolf has read it.
So listen to their opinions, not mine, because I'm biased.
It's so
Oh,
good.
by
It's
the
my
way,
favorite. It's my
speaking of your
favorite so
book,
far that I've
if-
written. I've read that
if I
she's
can-
written.
If I can catch her. So this is my cat is named after
The
one of main
character in the
characters
book.
in this So if you like cats and if you don't like cats, read the book. She doesn't want to be held by me right now.
I didn't you like cats by the book.
That's amazing.
I'm gonna hand back over to Ghost. I didn't come in here to plug, but thank you for letting me plug.
Absolutely.
I do appreciate it, and I will be heckling you guys in chat for the rest of the night. Have fun.
Yay.
And we'll be talking more about your book on Friday.
Oh,
right?
absolutely. Oh,
We
yeah,
will.
that's
There will be
right.
a
We're gonna
We'll
do
be
a
here
thing
Friday.
here on my
It'll be-
channel. We're gonna do a promo.
Yeah, it'll be on this channel. It'll be Flutter. It'll be Collie. It'll be Ghost. He's mad at me. I'm leaving.
You guys,
No,
honestly,
more
it's my
Megan.
favorite Megan book so far. Please go out and read it. You won't regret it. It's a space opera. It's so good. Woof, I know
So
you can
good,
verify. Yeah. So do it. Do it.
Oh, very
I
good.
did
Oh,
link Megan's website there, so you can follow that through to your Amazon page to find the book.
Also, Cyberwolf, I know Flutter already welcomed you, but I want to say hello as well. I hope you're enjoying.
Oh yeah, hey Cyberwolf.
That's why you
Also-
get editors and beta readers, Cyber. So that horrendous
Also,
bit punctuation.
I don't know if Sloth and Brucey were around when I put chat away. So welcome to both of you.
Oh,
It's great to see
yeah.
you.
Welcome.
And B-Gen is here too. Hey
All
B-Gen.
right,
And
yeah.
Shiraz, welcome everybody.
And Shiraz is here too.
Yay! Thank
Where's
you all
Shiraz?
for
I haven't seen
coming.
Shiraz yet. Where's Shiraz? There we go.
And I have to
There's
thank
Shiraz.
Snoz for the wild magic.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
We got another one in the bank.
And the second wild magic that's coming at
Um,
some point.
Before we begin, could you do me like a massively massive favor and
Who?
just like
Julie Ritz, okay.
No.
I said hi to Billy at the start of the stream. But hi
I
again.
said
Billy.
hi to Billy, right? Hi, Billy.
Yeah.
I think.
could you do me a huge favor and just quickly recap what it is that happened? So we like walked into the darkness,
You-
like walked
you
over the
walked-
edge, and like whoop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you
did the
walked-
labyrinth
you walked
thing.
down the stairs, and where you came out at the bottom of the stairs is what appears to be a mirror image of.
Except there's no
of
sarcophagus.
the room that you left.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yep. Oh, Darcy's also
Thank
watching.
you,
Hey,
Shiraz.
Darcy. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, hi, Darcy.
Hope you're doing well, man.
Hello, Darcy.
Man, I gotta say, if Billy Rids is watching. So, in the original incarnation of Boggy Grundlewild, he was a character that I played in last year's student D&D campaign, where I was a player character, and I told another teacher to just make a character for me, and I'll just play whatever. And he made this druid named Boggy Grundlewild who had a boomerang. So naturally, I had to give him an Australian accent. And
Oh my god.
if Billy Rids is watching the campaign, I'm so glad that I dropped that accent.
Right?
Because it was so embarrassing. Because in the next classroom over to where we were playing D&D was the homework club, and the person that had been hired to
Hold on.
supervise the
The
homework club was
homework
from
club?
Australia, and so he copiously enjoyed hearing my awful Australian accent as I was playing D&D in the next room. Just embarrassing myself all
Thank
over
you,
the place.
Slog. You guys, thank you so much. I appreciate the compliment.
I know we keep talking about it, but Flutter, your hair, it
I
just
did,
looks so
like,
good.
I curled it a little bit and put it in pigtails. I gotta say, I appreciate the compliments.
Yes,
I didn't work
Beechen
that
Homework
hard though.
Club. It is exactly as lame as it sounds, and nobody is enthusiastic about being in Homework Club.
Oh, Billy Rids. Oh, yeah, he tried an Australian accent for the one NPC that we have.
Oh,
And
jeez.
Yeah. So while an NPC that I introduced in a more recent episode of this, a more recent session of this campaign, I used to play him as a player character, and it was with an Australian accent because I was peer pressured into it by my colleagues. And then I dropped the Australian accent for this campaign, and I'm glad I did, because I cannot do an Australian/New Zealand style accent in the presence of somebody from that part of the world.
see, if I did it in the presence of somebody from that part of the world, I would just be like this, and then I would say something like this, like keep doing it until they said I was saying it right. Like that's
No, I am way too self-conscious.
I did that with a bunch of guys from Scotland when we were on a Disney cruise the one time. We did that.
Oh yeah,
Dude, amazing. But like they were fantastic. They taught me how to say Edinburgh properly.
yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. That was the one word. It was one word for the entire night, though.
Unlike-
That was it. Just the one.
Unlike when I took a trip to Edinburgh with a friend, and they kept on saying Edinburgh while we were walking
no!
through the city, and I was like,
Oh,
you're
no.
gonna get us beat up.
Right? Right?
You're gonna
Just advertise,
Oh,
please. Just
God.
advertise that we're not from here.
Yeah,
That's right,
it's
Sloth.
amazing.
With a little roll on the R. Edinburgh.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Bruh.
I love doing that though with the accents.
It
Someday,
is confusing.
Billy
because
Rids,
of
I'll get on with
how-
you with Australia, and I can do it a little bit. I'm not super good at it, but I was an actress in a former life. I graduated as a theater major, so I did accent work a little bit when I was in college. But
Nice.
that aside, that's why I'm interested. Is all I'm saying. I'm not trying to like be narcissistic.
I do accents just for fun, just because it's
Yeah.
fun to make voices, and I
Yes.
just slip into it while I'm not even thinking. It's like earlier today I was playing Valheim with Wolf and Snoz and Valkyr, and I was running around doing like this Scottish accent or something, and
You're good at the Scottish
Megan-
accent, though.
Megan busted into my room, just like, "Are you on stream right now?" And I was like, "No." She's like, "So why are you doing a Scottish accent?" Because I'm me.
I can't do
Because he wants
Scottish.
to be
That's
accurate
one
to
of
the
do-
character, okay?
Yeah.
It's for
Yeah, I do.
accuracy.
Yeah, I do not. I was even going into like I'm a Scottish Viking because I'm we call them McDonald's, you know,
Amazing.
from the Western Isles.
Oh my god, I love it.
But like I don't know, I do not affect a personality on stream. I don't have the personal charisma to do that. What you see on stream is exactly
Oh
how
yeah,
I am,
why
which
would you do that? I
awful.
think that's it's counter to the
Right.
point of streaming. Like,
I heard
Yeah.
people were making fun of my voices.
You're
People
so-
should be making fun of my voices. They're terrible.
sometimes they are really terrible, but that's the joy of it. Sometimes
It
he's
makes it
so
even
good
better.
at it.
It's
so spot on.
redeemed like Italian accent once, and then
Oh,
it just slipped into Transylvanian.
Are you a vampire? What?
Oh my God. Like Vampire Luigi or something.
Right? Yes.
Amazing.
The meatball. That was when he said meatball. That's right.
Yeah.
Spicy
Yeah.
meatball, yeah.
Oh my god.
Leader's right to
Uh,
make fun of my accents, though.
yeah.
she does.
I mean, for the most part, people are.
Yeah, it's true.
Though you are good at some of them.
Listen,
Yeah.
I made fun of his voices. Well, not his
In
voices,
general.
like his sound effects, because man's trying to depict someone getting stabbed with a sword, and it sounds like someone taking a shit. Like,
Oh yeah.
I mean, you know, here's a little bit of gross history.
Oh,
but,
Saberwolf,
you know,
Black
not
Days.
even history, but like anybody who dies, the first thing they do is let go. You know,
Yeah.
just let it all
Yeah.
go.
Mm-hmm.
So
Empty-
it's not
empty bells.
it's not wrong. You're not wrong.
Let it
Yeah.
go.
Let it go.
That's what
Yeah,
that song means.
exactly.
That's what that song's about. That's what that song's about. Is
Yeah.
you know, she ate some bad curry the night before.
She does say, "I am
And
one
the-
with the wind and sky" at one
Yeah.
point. So
This is we need to get back into the game. I feel.
Alright, excellent. And with Cyber talking
Guy,
about
oh,
Sunshine
should
RP
we?
is
We
Southern
should go
Belle.
go over the points again for those that are not familiar.
Oh,
Okay,
true.
yeah, put them back up.
Let me put them up. Yeah. There we go.
All right.
Bruce.
The sound someone getting stabbed and dying sounds almost identical to taking a huge jump. Don't
That's-
ask me how I know. Bruce,
Boy,
we
I
need to
am-
call the police on you.
I know.
Beautiful,
We're-
Bruce.
When we have Collie-Con, we're all gonna have restraining orders for Bruce.
It's always the nice one.
Nope, not me.
Oh, right.
I love
We're all
Brucey.
we're all
No
gonna have
restraining
a buddy
orders
system.
here.
Warm and fuzzy.
We're all gonna have a buddy system for Bruce. It's like, yes, FBI, that comment there.
Yeah.
That's it, FBI.
Meaner than a junkyard dog. Let's talk about how I love Jim Croce. Okay, let's not actually. Let's continue with the point.
Okay, so for those of us who just joined us at the break, or a little bit before the break, we have a community engagement initiative in this campaign called the Winds of Chaos, where you can help to direct the campaign to either help or hinder our heroes. And so we have some bit redemption rewards up on the screen here. And once again, I haven't thanked her yet, but everybody's mod, Vinyl Stencil, everybody, the greatest community manager on this earth,
I love you.
in my ear, proverbially speaking, right now, sending me messages on Discord to track the bits redeems here. And so you redeem
Because
the bits,
usually it's
Vinyl
hidden
lets me
because
know.
it's too big, Sloth.
Yeah, it's
The,
not your fault.
the image is too
Don't
big,
do
so I
worse.
made sure to squeeze it onto the thing so you could see it all this time.
Yeah, yeah. We mentioned
we
the
do
bottom
mention it.
section,
We
but,
talk about it, yeah.
So to go over it, if you redeem 300 bits, the heroes find a useful non-magical item. For 400 bits, and you have the option of specifying who that item goes to. For 400 bits, you can give a monster a minor mutation. They get a small buff in combat to make them a little bit more challenging. For 500 bits, it's a major mutation. And the monster will actually
Hulk out.
transform in some way and Hulk out, basically, and get a couple of different buffs. At 600 bits, you can compel a player character's flaw. And if you go onto my Discord or Cauliflump's Discord, at least I know those two, and you go into the D&D channel, the text channel on those Discords, you can find a character. You can find a sheet that lists all the character's flaws. So you can redeem that, specify which character, specify which flaw.
Thank you,
and that'll be
Vinyl.
sent to me. Thank you, Vinyl. For 700 bits, you can grant inspiration to one player character that gives them an extra die roll that they can bank to use in a clutch situation, or if they're trying to do something really cool that's very challenging and they want another shot at it. And then for 800 bits, you can make Flutter roll on the Wild Magic Surge table.
And try to kill her party members, like she just did.
Inspiration. Inspiration with the sleep. Wild Magic
Nice,
Surge
Shiraz.
Cornpog,
You
yes.
guys. You
I'll
guys.
be right
Shiraz.
back. I gotta go do something real quick.
Oh,
Yep,
no problem.
yep. So, Flutter is playing Kiona, who is formerly a halfling. Now she's a gnome. Wild magic sorcerer.
She was also a
Uh,
half. Yeah, oh, she was formerly a human before a halfling.
Formerly a
FYI,
human,
she started
now a
as a
halfling.
human.
Now a gnome. She's also blue.
She is also blue. Her skin is blue.
Shiraz, that was the Wild Magic Surge, but that wasn't the Wild Magic Surge. She almost killed the party.
It did.
Yeah, that magic missile, Wild Magic Surge, would have been awesome.
Yeah,
if you were
I
actually in a
did
fight
cast
when that
magic
went off.
missile on. I know, wouldn't it have been great if there was actually enemies there? But no, that's not going to happen when enemies are there. Fucking butterflies appear when enemies are there.
So, for anybody not in the know, the Wild Magic Surge is a random table of 50 possible magical anomalies that can happen. Some are helpful, some are harmful, some are amusing, some summon a world-ending monster that the player characters immediately need to run away from. You never know what's going to happen with Flutter's Wild Magic Surge table. And then anybody who is a subscriber on my channel, whether you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, let Vinyl know which flaw, Brucey. Take a look at that sheet
Nice.
on my Discord of the character flaws, and
Goldrill.
let Vinyl know.
He did put it at the end of the message.
Oh yeah, Goldrill does only have one flaw, and I remember what that flaw is.
Yeah, I do
yeah,
too.
I do too.
This is such a great time for that. Out of character, she says.
Yeah.
That's
So, if you're a subscriber to my channel, that's Ghost Pepper. You can create a custom NPC or a magic item of appropriate level to
That's
appear
right.
in the campaign. You can DM me on Discord for more info. If you received a gift sub, that counts for you as well, right? So if you're somebody who is subbed because you received a gift sub, that counts. Feel free to DM me if you want to redeem that. So send me a DM about that later, Billy Rids, if you want to.
phenomenal. Thank you for that, Billy Rids. All of the people, actually. Thank you for the redeems. You guys are amazing.
And some of those
Yeah,
NPCs
seriously.
that
Even though you
that have
almost
been
kill us
redeemed,
half the time.
Yeah.
the NPCs that have been redeemed, the magic items that have come out,
Mhm.
some people say, hey, this is just a throwaway thing. No, they end up being some really cool things.
We
that end up
do. We
sticking
use
around in the
them.
campaign.
Yeah.
The Undrelor took one of your magic items away temporarily. Which one was that?
Temporarily, the eye patch.
Which one was
Small
that?
one.
Yeah,
The
eye
eye
patch.
patch.
Eye patch.
Yeah,
But
Kraken,
he
your
said
eye
that we
patch.
may be able to get it back when he's done studying it. So I'm looking
Out of
forward to that.
character.
Yeah.
Kiona is wearing the ring of Shograz, though.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So
And
Shiraz,
which
it is-
one of us has the gobstopper? Sorry.
Shiraz, the NPC
I think Kiona
that
still
you
has it.
redeemed, is going to be a major NPC at
thank
one
you for the
point.
reminder.
It is not
Add it to your
ready
inventory
to be
I'm
slot.
going
unveiled.
to.
Okay.
It is not ready to be unveiled yet.
You might be able to drag and drop it.
I don't know how to do that.
There is a
So,
wild magic
when you
in the
click
bank
on
too.
the journal, underneath your character, there's the handouts, and just try dragging the everlasting gobstopper into your inventory. I don't know if it'll work, but it's worth a shot, right?
Journal underneath your character?
Yeah, there's like handouts.
Oh, that thing. Can I just drag it onto my sheet?
Maybe, don't know.
Possibly. I
Brucey,
hope so.
I don't
It's
think
coming
so.
back. I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
Never
putting
mind.
a magic item in the game on a bits redeem for it to be
We'll
just
figure it out at some point.
taken away. However, it is.
It's in
part of
my
the agreement
inventory.
That the party made with Underlore.
Yes.
That's right, Shiraz.
It
Gotta do
is. It is. We did make
Gotta
a
do it
deal with
right.
Underlore. Kiona went to Underlore to appeal to him about using some of the magic items, and he did let her keep those items and kept for himself the eye patch, but said that he may return it at a later date.
Which, frankly, I think is extremely lucky and generous. Like, holy cow.
Surprise.
That's
chose
why
the word
Kiona
sword.
went to him.
Yes.
Y'all
nice
would have
choice.
been just handing it over.
I made all three of the potential sponsors equally good and equally not good.
Yeah,
It just
everybody
depends
has their
on the
drawbacks.
party's perspective.
Yeah.
It's funny because like meta game wise, I feel like Shiraz is probably correct, but I had to go with what Foodle would do, you know? Like
Sorry about that. I'm back.
that's where my
Welcome
vote
back.
went.
All right. I know, Brucey.
Yeah, but see, Shiraz, when Kiona went with that guy, she was thinking already that she was going to talk to him. And she had thought
nice.
that
So you
she
had a
had enough, like,
Right.
charm to, like, con him into letting her use the things instead of taking them all necessarily.
twirling,
Yeah.
twirling her hair.
Twirling her
She's got a
hair
plan.
and
Maybe
being
it's
all
good,
cute.
maybe it's
and-
bad, but she's always got a plan.
just-
She actually,
Transform
to
into
her
a dwarf
credit, she
and
didn't do
realize
any
what-
of that when she was actually talking to him.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. All right. So with that, we've got leader back. We've got vinyl back. We're ready to
Huzzah!
rock.
Let's do it.
We have we have
We
two
are
redeems
at-
in the bank and another redeem in the bank. So we got 3 redeems in the bank. They're gonna come in. I hope you survive them.
There's at least there's a flaw, a character's flaw redeem. There's a mutation, and there is a wild magic. I think in the bank. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
those are the
mundane
ones.
item.
I'm not telling you. Okay.
Oh god.
Chat, I love you to bits, but I'm putting you away.
All right,
Keep in
guys.
mind.
We'll see you at the next
Okay.
break. If we
We
don't,
love you, chat.
have a good night.
Okay, so you have descended the stairs. You've encountered that sort of vertigo sensation of kind of going around the rim of a coin and coming back on the opposite face. You've recovered from the sense of vertigo. You find yourself in the same room which you left when you descended the staircase. The only difference being that the other stairway that led into this sort of recessed area of the structure is suddenly gone, and there's just a blank wall right here now.
Wait. Okay.
But because of the wall and the fact that there's no sarcophagus, Kiona recognizes she's probably in a different place.
So we came in from this direction?
We came in, yes.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
right
right.
where the sarcophagus was upstairs, or assumably upstairs.
Well, yeah, like basically
Yeah. in the
you know, we
alternate
went
universe that we came from.
We're down the
Um,
stairs and then like down the stairs again, and anyway, we're in the upside down anyway.
Oh my god, we're in the upside down.
Let's hope not. Stop being so excited, Flutter. Jeez. we want. Oh my
I'm sorry.
lord.
That was
I'm
the
coming
best
back as,
reference
like,
ever. Oh god.
A
I'm
bastard
sorry.
cleric
That's
just
so
to give
terrifying.
Kiona shit if I die. If Foodle is here. Anyway, all right. So Foodle is going to put his dagger away, bring his rifle back, and look around like, what the crap? Where
By the way,
are
yeah,
we?
We're not in the upside down. We're in Embarocraz.
What?
Is that what we're calling this place? Oh gosh, I'll leave that
Well,
up to the DM. But that's
Lythomir
such a
won
good
the
name.
poll.
Well,
Exactly.
the
This
world
is
This
is
is the
like-
other. This is the opposite
Oh,
world.
Tomb.
Oh, okay.
This is our world.
Okay.
This is the alternate version of our
This
world.
will forever
I didn't-
become when weird
Plays
shit
by the
happens in
Chaos
dungeons.
Winds.
We're in
Right.
that
This
word.
is our-
Friends, I
this
didn't
is our
realize-
version of hell.
I didn't realize this
Bring
is a
on the
whiskey and
Demogorgon,
world-building theme.
yes!
I don't have my whiskey with me.
I
Sorry.
know, this is crazy.
Why
I'm
not?
not ready for this.
Why not? Where's your whiskey?
So drinking shot.
Now I know you're the
Striker,
DM, but
please bring
actually the
his
story
whiskey
goes
to
like
him
this.
because
Mm.
somebody that's streaming should always have some whiskey by them. That's all I'm saying.
No,
I'm sorry.
So-
That's
If
personal
if
beliefs.
Megan brings me whiskey in a glass right now, I won't say no. I will say I love you forever.
Yes,
Cool.
do it, girl, do it.
Don't give in to his temptations.
I think it would be great, Striker. Personally, I think a drunk DM would work in our favor quite a bit. So
Until he starts drunkenly killing us all.
he'd be more persuasive.
Moving on. You find yourself back in this room,
Okay.
or what appears to be a mirror construction of this room.
The lights on.
Could be a different level. They could.
We
it
can
could just
see
be
now
like, go
again.
down, man.
Like we could with the torch upstairs.
Yes.
The
Yes.
lights faded back in as we came to the other
Mhm.
side.
Mhm.
But we definitely went through
Foodles-
some weird shit.
Foodle's gonna start tugging the rope out of his belt. This was a good idea, Mazra.
Are you in the wait, Foodle? Are you in the middle or at the end of the belt of the rope?
I don't know. I'm just
Because
I'm getting out
if
of the
you're
rope.
tugging it out and you're standing next to Kiona and she feels the thing slithering around her waist, you're like giving her
I-
rope burn.
I mean, unless you guys think we should keep it.
I'm not
It was a
saying
good
it's a
idea.
bad thing. I'm just saying that when you pull it out, you could be pulling against other people that have it wrapped around their parts.
Yeah, I'm not sure
That's-
where I am in the line, but let's assume I'm at the
I
end
mean,
and I'm just gonna.
it's not like
pull it out.
bondage. It's just a regular
Yeah.
rope.
But never mind. Just take the fucking rope if you want it. But if you do that, that means that
No,
more
I'm
than
handing
two
it
of us
back
are
to Mazra.
untied.
Feisty.
What? No, I just pulled it out of my belt.
Yeah,
I'm
but
fine.
are you the guy at the end?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all I was asking. Because if you
It's a good
weren't,
question.
then
It's an
somebody
important
else would
question.
be unattached if you weren't. That's
Yeah. Yeah. No,
That's all I was getting at,
right.
guys. Really.
No, I mean you're right.
Okay, moving on.
Mazra, that was a good idea.
Sorry,
Yes,
Toast.
Mazra, thank you. Mazra wraps the rope up and puts it back in her bag.
What?
I
can
hate
we
you all.
expect down here? Does anyone know?
Foodle, say again.
What can we expect down here? Does anyone know? Did Underlore say anything? Like,
Thank
Well,
good.
probably at least more spiders.
great. Okay, well, who wants to go first?
I will. I've
Goldrill?
got. I can
Well,
at
I have
least.
the lowest health, so nah.
Oh, okay. Good call.
I'm like tied with Mazra. I don't know.
Okay.
I feel like I should do it.
Okay.
After she nearly killed everybody else, she wants to put herself in the front lines.
By the way, but because we can't actually see how much health we have, I will just say I'm not feeling the best. Someone else should go first.
Now, Kiona, you lit a torch at the start of this thing. I don't feel like it's been an hour, right, DM? So her torch is probably...
Sounds
Still
got a
good,
good
okay.
point. Can I just like toss Kali as a pebble to set off traps?
Kiona can also light that torch back up when it goes out, so she will use that cantrip to relight a torch, or if she needs to pull out a new torch, she will, whatever it needs to do.
Yeah,
if that
Monster also
happens.
has a lantern
That's right.
Yeah.
as well.
Okay, go ahead. We'll be right behind you. I'll be right behind you.
So Kiona will advance forward through the hall.
Okay, and
Slowly.
Foodle's gonna follow a few
Carefully,
paces back.
trying to pay attention to the things that are around her. Slower than she did when she came down into the first hall, certainly.
Culture, look at your roll 20 chat, please.
Mazra, should we be checking for traps? Foodle's gonna start looking for traps.
This-
What would that be?
They say as Kiona trips one.
God damn it!
Ghost or DM,
Alright,
what would I roll?
I lied. I'll go first.
Oh. Okay, but Kiona will stick right to his flank, just like she was in the first place coming down the stairs. This music is crazy, you guys.
Oh, I wish I could hear it. Oh God. Sorry, I looked at chat.
So Goldro,
Ghost.
what's with the change? What's with the change of heart? You let them go first, and then like what do you do?
After
You really
mulling it
push
over,
through?
I realize I'm not sure if I can trust these people 100%, so I'm gonna push ahead.
Okay.
I don't know, some voice in the back of my head's going like, "Don't trust these fools."
Oh God.
There it is.
Okay,
There it is. Kiona has ruined everything forever.
The heck?
Oh
And
my
then- and
gosh,
then while
Salem,
we're-
thank you. Thank you so
While we're-
much for that.
While we're doing that,
Those are amazing.
Foodle, remind me again what. How am I gonna do that?
Good question, GM. How are you going to do that?
What? Why
What are you
now?
Wait, what is that?
What are you doing? What did you do? Oh, a 600 thing for Kiona. What is the thing? I don't even know. I have to look at the thing.
That's your flaw. You're a sucker for.
Oh, I'm sucker for a pretty face, you guys. That's my flaw.
So you have a fine selection here.
So
Oh, really, dude?
it's either
Oh
it's
have a
either,
solution.
it's either somebody in the party or
or something that comes up.
or something that you may or may not encounter as we explore down here.
Oh my God.
We said- what is it,
Weird.
now that-
I
now
feel
that we're
like-
in that-
I
now that
feel
we're in the
like
deeper
Bruce,
floor of whatever this is,
I feel like,
statues
Bruce, you
have
should
faces,
choose
and
whether or
they're,
not
like,
it
really hot
happens
Greek
now or
statues.
later. Because that's a little key to this moment.
That's true. That's true.
It'd be funny now that we're down in a lower floor. The statues do have faces, and they're all
Oh,
just
the
like hot, really
statues. Are there
hot-
statues?
Really hot Greek dudes.
Those were just columns,
Yes.
right? Right?
Stuck
Really
in
hot
the
Greek
asshole,
dudes. Like
blank
the-
face
the
or
statue
whatever.
of David, and Kiona's just like, oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Not
man.
that, you never noticed it before, but now that you're a gnome, like Foodle's
Oh,
pretty
God.
cute.
Oh god.
Bruce said hold on to it for a bit.
Okay.
After mulling it over for a few seconds, you,
you feel
relinquish that thought.
something. You feel something in your altered
You just kind of
DNA
like
for
shake it
Foodle.
off. Shake
It's
it
not
off.
magic this time.
The different kind of magic, you know? Wham,
Just
wham,
like that.
wham, wham.
All right.
Oh,
So
Poodle,
leaders.
you
or
were doing
Goldrill.
something. I was
Yeah, I
Thank
was
you,
gonna try to.
Hotline.
meet with Goldrill.
Well, I was
what
gonna try to check for traps, but these two are just going, so it doesn't
That
matter. They're
doesn't
gonna
mean
find them.
Mantra is like.
we're way out
He's
front,
like-
just triggering the traps
I'll-
as we go through.
I'll
That's
If
I'll
you're,
still I'll still check for traps, but this
Okay.
this weird distant nagging voice behind me just makes me feel like I can't trust you guys.
so anybody who's checking for traps, roll investigation, please.
Kiona is also, she's not checking for traps, but she is prepared at a moment's notice to jump in front of Goldrill should something
Boom.
happen.
Oops.
She
Why is this still on?
ready to
Yikes.
do that
Mazra.
because
14
she feels
14
that
is the
she
first
owes
roll,
it to
so-
everybody to sacrifice herself for them.
Ooh.
Just
Oh.
had a bad day.
Oh, Mazra.
That's
Had
like-
a rough
That's a
day, yeah.
critical fail. That's a critical fail.
It had to happen to
How do you
somebody.
critical fail a check for trap? So, Poodle, are you checking for traps still?
No. Foodle's
No, okay.
staring down into the, as far as he can see. Not like rifle up, but like, ready.
Okay.
Kiona
Mazda,
still
you
has
can-
her
you can
crossbow.
Swear that you see Goldrill is about to step on a pressure plate.
Trying to figure out if she would tell him or not.
She's like,
Doesn't
oh,
do
do I tell him to stop or do I let him do it?
I'm so confused.
The awkward.
It's
the
not Wolf,
awkward
it's
pause.
Mazra, alright?
It is. I love Maz for this reason.
No, she'll call out and be like, Goldrill, watch your feet.
I mean, I rolled a pretty high one. I feel like
But
I
you
would've seen it
apparently
anyway.
didn't pass.
Really?
Mazra did a critical fail.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I missed that.
She's real freaked out by this point and is not at her
It
usual
is.
best.
I apologize. I was thinking if you were actually notifying somebody of something, you must be aware of something. That's where Kiona's at right now. She's hot on it too.
So she'll yell at him, but she won't jump in front of him. You know.
Goldrill, did you hear Mazra? Watch out!
I'm so confused.
She's telling you to stop. That's
No,
all you need to know.
I'm just confused as to why her critical failing is.
It's
telling me
not.
to-
It's
what?
not necessarily.
All she's
See,
doing
you don't
is
know any of this.
she thinks
Or
she
maybe
sees a
she
trap,
just
but she's
doesn't
trying to
see a
warn
trap
you.
that is there because
Alright.
she's failing
All
it.
right,
You can do whatever you want.
I'll take a step back.
Yeah, and you, Goldrill, you look at the floor in front of you, and there's nothing there.
Okay. I'll move back up to where I was.
Oh.
There's nothing here. I don't know. Maybe a pebble looked weird to you or something, but I think we're good.
Your Goldrill, your trust in your allies' capabilities
Jeez.
is further diminished.
Oh
course,
my
yep.
god.
Has
By
never
this.
been
Oh
lower.
my god.
I'll
That's
That's amazing.
Give me-
That was like
Give
daggers.
Mazda
Oh,
like
there's
weird
nothing
side
here.
eye,
It might have
like,
been a
what?
pebble.
Yeah, I say that and I look back at Mazda, just give her like the weird like side glance, like what are you talking about? What? There's
Looks
nothing there.
sparkled, and
Well,
it's
just-
just like this place. Not natural.
Well, just keep your eyes peeled.
Well, yes, it is clearly man-made.
Alright.
Goldrill, one thing that you do notice, you don't find any traps. So one thing that you do notice is a particular sort of crack along the floor. It doesn't seem significant to you. The only significance is that you can swear that your eye kind of picked up on that same sort of crack on the floor above in the same place.
Peculiar. Can I investigate the crack?
If you want to.
We'll investigate that crack. Goldrill.
Investigate it good.
I do not appreciate you guys making this weird.
All right, it's a crack in the floor.
Okay.
It's a crack. It's a crack in the flagstones.
All right. Well, I will at least mention to everyone else that this floor is almost, or so far, completely identical to the floor we were on previously.
But there's no sarcophagus.
Should we check for the sarcophagus sarcophagi in the other rooms?
Maybe.
Probably be the best course of action.
Okay.
Which
Do-
room
shall we
first?
go-
When I investigated for traps, was
Right
it this
or
whole
left?
room, or
Yeah, it's this whole room,
yeah? So there's nothing in.
minus like the curved corridors.
So just everything in this, everything. Oh, hold on.
Everything in this roughly rectangular area. that is
Everything in here.
within your sight, within your range of sight.
I can just about see pretty much everywhere. So I would say yeah, pretty much the whole room.
Pretty much.
There's that accent. Pretty much. All right.
All right.
Well,
That weird
I will-
shadow voice you've been hearing the whole time you're in this dungeon. Just that pretty much.
Okay. I'm gonna make my way to the left corridor door.
Kiona's gonna stick right to his hip. She's on the same tile as him because she's small enough to do that. Wait, is she still small enough to do that?
Does she get that as a
Yes.
gnome?
Oh, yeah.
Probably would.
I thought they both.
'Cause
Yeah.
we've shared that with.
Yeah, because we're only like that much different from each
Yep.
other. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Wait,
Alright.
really? Because I was doing it.
And I will.
Because I'm tiny. Well, not
No,
Oh,
tiny,
Stryker
small.
argues
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Oh, only halflings. Okay.
Time to investigate for more traps.
All right. Well, she's as close as she can be to his hip.
Yeah, I thought it was only halfling can do that.
Ooh, nice.
Yep. Still, you're looking, and once again, this, you know how like you look at a wall and you like notice a particular like imperfection or perhaps a design in the wall, or whatever, something catches your eye. You're seeing the same thing here. This appears to be an exact duplicate of the space that you left, down to areas that are cracked and things like that. Goldrill, do not move any more than that.
Oh.
Oh, Kiona's still stuck on your hip. As
Alright,
close as she
and
can
I'll-
get to
I'll
it.
let, once again, let everybody know that even this hallway is perfectly identical to the previous one. So I'm assuming the entire layout's the exact same, and there might be some sort of magic. Oh.
I know
You
that
see-
token.
You should know that token. You see Goldrill as you walk into this room, where the mage's sarcophagus was. You don't see any sarcophagus in there, but you do find a familiar half-elven figure in the room, clad all in green with a blue cloak on.
Kiona is also
Uh,
peeking out from the side of Goldrill as this is happening.
Kiona's just like my child.
She
Like,
is.
she's
She
just, like,
is at this
just,
moment
like, holding on
attached
to my hip,
to
like, peeking
Goldrill
out.
because she's so keen to go forward, but she doesn't want to.
Remember that anime?
She's
You see
like,
the dark-haired half-elf crouched on the ground, holding in both of her hands this wand, a plain-looking wood wand that she's studying intently. And when she looks up, she sees you, and with bloodshot eyes, she kind of smiles a little bit, and Tinkerbell says, "I have it right here, but I can't unlock its secrets.
It's Tinkerbell. What?
Where's
I
Peter
need-
Pan?
I need to find."
No, Tinkerbell was the captain's
More
first mate
knowledge.
that we almost killed. That was
But-
like,
I know. It was a joke.
I'm sorry.
I need to know more. I need to know more, but why I need to know more, I don't know. This wand can tell me what I need, but it needs some sort of a sacrifice. And you can see dark veins
Oh, Kiona
start
was
to creep
just
out
gonna try to help
from
her.
eyes, and her face goes suddenly pale. And she says in a voice that's increasingly raspy and growly, "And you look like a fitting sacrifice to me."
Oh no, Tinkerbell, but we saved you.
Everybody-
Why?
Roll
Sis, not
initiative,
today.
please.
Oh god, Tinkerbell.
Everybody roll
Dragon
initiative.
boy here for you.
Oh.
Sis, not today.
Oh no.
I ain't doing none of these
Now,
shenanigans.
how do I add a turn?
Oh shoot.
For
Initiative.
This one.
Whoa!
God.
Wow, look at that. Holy Christ.
Yikes! Dirty 20.
Shiraz
Just looking
says
at this.
Tinkerbell seems like she has a pretty face to me.
Tinkerbell seems like she has a pretty face. Yeah.
Yeah, pale, bloodshot eyes and black veins on her face. Lovely. Spitting image of, I don't know, someone.
Oh, you
I don't
can
know.
roll initiative from your token. Okay.
If you click on token and
so-
roll for initiative, it will put it on the turn order counter.
Yeah, I
don't
screwed it up.
think she.
Ooh, she rolled a 17.
There we go.
Good luck, Kiona.
Oh,
If
fuck.
you're the one she attacks, probably not. Probably be me.
I
For the
mean,
first time around.
Kiona might have taken a hesitant step partially out from behind you if she could manage to get that
Man.
far by you because she saw Tinkerbell and was like, oh, we know that chick. This is okay. We let her live, so she'll at least not kill us immediately. But then the whole
you're-
thing happens.
She's definitely gonna kill us.
And all of you are so taken aback by just randomly finding this person who you know in the depths of this crypt, and her suddenly turning hostile towards you that you're so surprised and caught off guard by this that you can't do anything but sort of stare dumbfounded as she waves this wand, speaks an incantation in strange language.
Can I use it
Master,
as a
did we roll
react?
6?
Can I
Yeah,
use
I
it as a
really rolled it.
react?
Okay. What are you reacting with?
The Gobstopper.
No, you can't use that as a reaction. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't use that as a reaction.
God,
Played
stop
your
it.
hand
That's
too
an
early.
action.
Oh,
That would
no.
be really powerful.
Sorry.
Wow.
I don't
That's an
know.
action. And she speaks this incantation in an otherworldly language that none of you have ever heard its like before, regardless of which languages you speak, except for Kiona.
Kiona,
has a
who knows this
inkling of
language for
familiarity.
no reason.
And she casts this magic, comes out of this magical energy, this sort of bluish white magical energy that looks familiar to all of you, that you've seen this energy be employed before, this strange color, and it sort of falls to the floor, and then out of the floor rises two figures, incorporeal at first, but slowly gaining solidity, and they look like some sort of like an undead. They look like desiccated husks of human beings, and their blank eyes just stare at you with malice sort of glowing from the pinpoint lights in their eyes.
But who?
Oh, wait.
Who are they?
Nobody in particular.
Oh, okay, because this one looks like Tweedledee. That's hilarious. I was like, oh my
That's
god.
better.
Right.
That's better. Good. You outdid the DM here. It's Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
That's
In
so
fact,
awesome.
where's the
That's
Tweedledum?
amazing.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Oh my god. This is beautiful. Oh.
Oh no.
Tweedledum.
Yes.
That's actually better. I think this guy was Tweedledum. Was he
Yes,
Tweedledum?
that's the one.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
remember
was
that
him,
one.
was him.
Okay.
Yeah. That's incredible.
Oh. Oh god.
Okay, it's Tweedledee and Tweedle. You recognize the desiccated husks that were Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Oh
They're
shit.
just kind of like hunched shoulders and staring at you with their jaws slack and agape and just staring at you with faint pinpricks for eyes. Goldrill, you're up. Actually, these guys need to roll. I'm just gonna do straight d20s for them.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
Oh
my
my
god.
What now?
Thanks,
Oh
DM.
my lord.
Roll 20, I think,
Hates us.
favors the DM roll.
It does. It does. Roll
Okay.
20 wants it to be a shit game for
Uh-huh.
everybody else.
I just want to say, out of character before this battle begins, if you have inspiration, we may need it here. So
I've
keep
got
that shit in
some.
mind.
We were banking it, right?
Oh, thank you, chat.
Because
if
it's
anybody's
still the
doing this.
same sleep session, right? Like we're still in the same.
Yep.
Like so, we still got our inspiration. Okay.
Yeah, I've got
Okay.
inspiration. I've got an inspiration.
There we go.
Single one.
Goldrill, you're up.
I think I'm actually just I'm gonna stand here and hold an attack for if anybody approaches me.
Next up is I forget which one this one is. But yeah, that's next in the order, so he's gonna take that bait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Your action goes off.
So I do that first.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna normal punch this man in the face. Terrible.
Yep. Doesn't hit.
Oh.
Just kidding. I'm gonna actually give the right side of his head or the left side of his head a haircut.
A
as the fish
grazing.
goes
A
by.
grazing gland.
Right.
All right. And Tweedledee, we'll call him. He takes a swipe at you, just with his, he kind of flops back, arm comes up, and just takes a swipe at you with this limp claw arm. And we're gonna go.
He takes a swipe at him, but he doesn't touch him.
Well,
not
we'll
yet-
see
not yet,
what happens
not
to
yet.
the dice.
Yeah, 12.
Huzzah! He missed.
That's a miss.
Oh.
Yeah, you easily dodge out of the way, and he kind of stumbles a bit as he swipes down and hits nothing but air.
We both gave each other like haircuts.
Foodle, it's your turn.
Okay, so this is just a confirmation question for you, DM. If I'm firing through allies, the target gains AC. Is that right? Is it
Yeah,
like low cover or?
yeah. The target gains +2 AC.
Not if you
Okay.
fire from between Goldra's legs.
I know that's what I want to do, but like I guess we can't.
He
move
just
through
does
them.
this like dive roll around the corner.
Oh jeez. Well,
Yeah,
shoot,
it counts
I
as
haven't-
being partially undercover.
Okay, I mean I'll take a look at my inventory, but I don't think I have much choice. Okay, yeah, Foodle's going to move up to here and fire gimbal shot at Tweedledee here.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see what we got.
That's a pretty good hit.
That's a good hit.
That's a good hit.
Yeah.
Right there. That is a
Holy
good
cow.
hit.
I'll take
And
it.
the musket shot at this relatively close range, you're 5, 10, 15 feet away. There's 10 feet between you, really. So at this range, the musket shot rings out with the thunderous crack. The bullet hits Tweedledee right in the chest and just punches straight through. There's desiccated bone and flesh just ripped off in all directions.
Goldrill and Kiona
and-
get splattered on their face with the.
But it's all dry. It's all dry. There's nothing wet left in there.
Like
Right?
a face
And-
full of
Just
like
kind of
and,
bounces off
uh,
them.
just sand.
Tweedledee sort of staggers back and then collapses in a heap of dusty bones onto the
Nice.
floor, instantly
As-
taken out. One
So
shot.
they're pretty weak.
As Foodle is, pouring the, starting the reload process. Obviously, he can't do that this turn, but you know what I mean. He's gonna look at whatever Tinkerbell is now and say, "Nice to see you again. I was hoping we'd cross paths."
Yeah,
Who's up
and she gives.
I'm still in the doorway,
no-
so Foodle's like saying this through my legs. He's like crouched down, looking up through my legs. Like,
I don't
I
even-
see
she
you
can-
over there.
I don't even know
remember
if she
you."
can properly see me. I'm still like,
Yeah, I
yeah,
don't think
for the
you can.
record, I hate these two. Like, this is just, yeah, no.
Right, but
I'm-
Kiona
gonna go.
has like feelings about these ones because they
Oh,
left
yeah,
them,
we're gonna
right?
talk about
So
it
we're
at some
we're at
point, but
odds here.
anyway.
The two of us do not feel the
I'm
same
well
about
aware.
these people.
The only
Oh, no.
response that you hear from Tinkerbell to your one-liner at her is that she just sort of chuckles in this otherworldly like double voice that she's adopted, and then she begins to wave her hands, one wand in the hand, and she's speaking another incantation, still in this strange language, and she points her wand straight at Goldrill
Oh man.
and
Well,
casts
you're in the front. What
Ray-
did you expect?
Ray of Frost.
I didn't expect her to use more spells.
So she casts Ray of Frost, which is a
Whoa.
frigid beam of blue-white light streaks towards Goldrill. Have to make a ranged spell attack against you, and on a hit, you take 1d8 cold damage, and your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn. If I hit. So let's see if that happens. What is her ranged spell attack? There it is.
Cool.
Ooh.
Oh
Fantastic.
my god,
She just
she
critted.
so fucked you with that.
Do
Right?
I don't think crit damage applies to spells though.
No,
I'm
but she
pretty sure it
definitely hit
does.
like a
What are you
dead
talking about?
on,
It
like it
definitely
perfectly
does.
works hit.
I don't know. It's always talked about weapon damage. I'm going to
At least
chat
in
for this.
5e, I think it is.
Megan
but-
says
I
it
would
does.
assume that spell, not necessarily
well,
spell
I'm dead.
damage, but like spell
Okay.
effect is a crit.
Well, you're unconscious. Well, I
So
don't know how
maybe
much
you
damage-
Now,
you
do-
get
now, do
reduced
I- do
15
I-
feet
so I
instead of
double-
10.
So I double the damage.
You double the dice roll. You don't double the total. If that makes
Okay.
sense.
Roll the.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
argue for you, Goldrill, but
Can I
So
do
it was
some-
1d8. Now it's 2d8.
Can I do something with my key point?
What is it? What is it?
I don't know. The wording is kind of weird.
Read it out to me.
Patience defense. You can spend one key point to take the dodge action as a bonus action on your turn, but then the next sentence is attacks made against you by enemies you can see have disadvantage. You make dexterity saving throws at advantage.
You would have had
can't
to
see
do that
it.
on your turn. It's not your turn
Yeah.
anymore.
All right, cool. Well, I'm fucking dead. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this right now.
Well, hold on.
Well, you're unconscious.
Maybe.
Yeah, you're unconscious. Yeah, you
Unless-
just see this blue this blue beam just strike Goldrill full in the chest. Icicles forming on his blue scales, and he just is walloped by this and falls back unconscious, almost toppling into you, Kiona.
Is it me? Or
It
is
is
it?
not you yet.
It's
It
Tweedledee,
is
right?
Tweedledum.
Oh, Tweedledum.
Tweedledum. Yeah.
Either way,
And he moves
one of them.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he can just get within reach of you.
Oh, fuck.
Just get within reach.
Oh,
He
you
is-
guys.
Same thing as Tweedledee raises its arm. There's a... And we're gonna see if it hits.
Oh my
That's a hit.
god.
That's a hit. And you
Oh,
take it slams you with this fist.
Can I shield? React.
Well, wait,
How much
because
does it
it
give
adds
you?
5. So unless
Hold on.
That's 5.
you can get to 21, right?
If you add
Then it-
5 to your
Plus
AC,
5
is that
bonus to
total?
AC. Okay. All right. No
Which is how
magic though.
much?
It's never mind. It's okay. It's never mind. She
Yeah.
won't.
Okay, you
Okay.
take 7 damage.
Okay.
Okay, and now it's your turn.
Uh.
It slammed, like this big hand just slaps you back.
He didn't kill me. I was preparing to launch the sleep spell on Tinkerbell. And I will continue to do so. Because he didn't kill me. Therefore, he's not as important as she is, who just fucking took Goldrill out. So I am gonna cast my sleep on her.
Since you're within Tweedledum's threat range, as you're doing that,
Oh,
you're
he gets an
casting the
attack
spell
of
and working
opportunity.
your
I forgot.
incantation,
Oh
it
no.
takes another slap at you.
Oh.
Okay, your sleep spell goes off. Where do you center it?
On her. I want her asleep. So.
Centered on her.
Ooh. I don't know if that'll necessarily hit, but dang.
It has no effect.
Oh.
It's like she doesn't even. It's like she doesn't even feel it. You also need to roll a d20
about to
see
say.
if your
Oh
wild magic surges.
no. Oh no. God.
Oh,
Help me.
God.
Don't cover dying Goldrill and Grace, whatever you do.
Okay.
Oh.
So from casting the spell, you do not have a wild magic surge, but you have one from Sloth Siren.
Oh!
please be group healing. Please
Oh,
be
or
group
magic
healing.
missile,
Was that an
because
option?
I can all at one target, or both of them, whatever. But if it kills one, it'll go to the other one, right? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Oh.
Well, let's see what it is.
Sloth Siren, thank you so much for the 800 bits redeemed to this
Oh, God.
wild magic surge is brought to you by Sloth Siren. Tell us what it is.
A Modron, chosen and controlled by the DM, appears in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you, then disappears 1 minute later.
What is that?
What is a
What the hell
Modron?
is a Modron?
Modron.
How terrified should
Okay.
I be right now, Megan?
Right? What are we doing?
It just says a Modrone.
Oh,
Sure.
Modron?
Or
Modron.
Modron.
Modrons.
Well, a Modron is a class of creature. It's not a creature.
Chosen and
Oh,
controlled by the
wow.
DM, so you get to pick whatever creature it
Modrons
is.
were a race of immortals known for their zealous adherence to the principles of law
Yeah,
and
these
order
are
above all
like
else.
lawful neutral constructs. So you see this
Oh.
weird clockwork being up here,
Kind of cool.
somewhere in front of you. I need to find the stats. I need to find. What the
This
hell
could
is
be
this?
good. Maybe.
What is
What is
this?
this? What is this? What the hell?
I'm gonna take a bio break real quick.
Gosh, we really.
Well,
did
you figured
something
that out.
good.
I need
I
to
don't know,
take a
it
bio
said-
break too, man. But
It said it adheres to the principles of law and order, and I'm assuming whatever these people are goes against the natural order of things, so it could be an ally.
Good night, Autumn. Seriously, thank you so much for popping by. I hope.
oh,
your stream
Autumn's
went well.
Autumn's here.
Yeah.
Hello and goodbye, Autumn.
Oh, and Autumn, did you raid
Yeah.
Zerp?
Akisa Madara.
Oh yeah, there we go. I was like, how did
Okay,
I
here
end
it
up
is.
here?
Here it is. Okay. Frick, what am I even going to use for this guy? So it's a Modrone. If if anything I can do is just gonna mess up the camera order. What the heck am I even gonna use?
Oh my god, this thing sounds overpowered. They're
Yeah,
immune
it's
to
like
mind
the-
affecting, emotion affecting, and magic that drew upon the positive energy or the negative energy plane. They are resistant to cold,
Okay.
fire, and acid.
It doesn't actually look like this. I'm
Hierarchical
gonna take a
resonance
quick
has
bio
the
break
innate
while
ability to
while
duplicate the
Kiona's
effects.
doing that. I'll be
Jesus
right back.
Oh my god, this thing sounds so broken.
This is insane.
You
What the
guys.
crap? Hopefully this is good.
Did he say it was neutral though? So like that's not necessarily bad. It
I-
might just stand there and watch what happens.
Yeah.
the-
That's
Yo, we're trying to figure out
I'm
what this thing
saying-
might do.
I'm saying, according to what I'm reading, it adheres to the laws of like order and shit, and these enemies are
Oh,
clearly
no.
against the natural.
Oh no,
order of
Autumn.
things, so it might
Flutter's
fight
had
that.
that experience too.
Wait, what?
oh yeah.
Where you realize after you've been streaming for
Oh.
a while that you were muted
I
the
have
whole
so
time.
done that. I've been streaming for like an hour before I realized before somebody was like, "I don't hear you." And I'm like, "Oh no."
I feel like you haven't had the full streamer experience.
Right until that
you've
has
done
happened,
Like, I've
right?
definitely done that.
Can I just tell you, every time I go live, the first thing I do is make Woof tell me if he
If you can hear me, right? I do the
Because
sound
I'm
check
like-
thing. Tell me if you can
I'm
hear
like,
everything okay.
yeah. Okay, Ghost be back.
Yeah.
I go.
Yeah. The other day when
Why
Ghost
Megan?
started, when they were doing the divorce court thing, I joined the stream and Ghost is like talking to Megan. I can hear Megan perfectly fine, but Ghost is just can't hear him at all.
Gone, right?
I was
Uh,
yelling at him in chat for like a minute before Megan said something because she saw.
I can't help but notice that I didn't get my whiskey.
Mm, Striker! Striker!
Megan.
Striker!
I
Whiskey!
mean, she
Whiskey!
never said she would, so.
Her
the-
girlfriend
Cue the
in real life is
cue the-
appealing
sad.
to her. Get your husband some
Cue-
whiskey. He deserves it.
Cue the sad.
He's
meme
DMing
music.
well.
That's okay though. That's okay. She's not my. Yeah, she's working. She's not my.
Poor Megan.
I'm sorry.
She's not my waitress.
Working
Uh,
on that website?
She
We're
no,
just- yeah,
she's working.
She's
in
working on the.
Ready,
She's working
that's
on the
right.
D&D Winds of
Yeah.
Chaos website.
Yeah,
right
thank
now.
you, Megan.
Whiskey
Seriously.
Megan,
break,
that's
Shiraz
Like,
says.
She set us all on fire. Please be careful.
I know she will absolutely come and cut me.
She
Oh,
will.
God, I
She
understand.
will. She will slice you.
I'm gonna get
Ribbons.
whiskey for myself.
Do it. Do it. And then
That's fair,
chat with
that's
me
fair.
later because you should.
Just get it for me as well. So this right here, I don't have a Modrone token
Okay.
for Roll20. I don't know if you want to do like a quick display capture or something
Oh,
like that. It's
okay.
a Modrone, which is a Modron with an E at the end.
Okay, hold on.
Is
Hold
what
on.
appears.
Modrone. Wow.
Oh, weird.
Wow. Excellent spelling.
I'm looking at tarot cards.
That's bizarre.
Is that right?
Maybe do like D&D.
Monodrone. Monodrone.
Oh,
Sorry.
monodrone. Okay,
Monodrone.
that makes sense.
That's my mistake. Monodrone.
What?
Oh,
There.
it's like
So the
it's
second one.
like it's like Mike
Yeah.
from Monsters Inc. with wings and
Yeah,
he's
it looks like-
mechanical. Okay,
Ghost,
Yeah.
I just sent you
hold
the
on, let
little, like,
me-
wiki page thing I found about it.
That's
I don't
got-
know
yeah, I've
if
got a stat block for him.
honestly I'm not comfortable. Oh, you guys are looking at this, so that's fine. That's cool. You all saw what it might look like. I'm not super comfortable with broadcasting that stuff because I don't have the rights to any of those pictures. So.
Oh no, that's okay.
Yeah, it's all fair
Yeah,
use.
you
As long as you're
all
not
saw-
pretending like you
I was
did
just
it and
googling it.
claiming
I
it.
was just googling
Yeah.
it, you guys.
Right. Yeah.
I've got the stats.
Y'all got the
I got the
idea.
stats. Thanks,
That's what
Ross.
it is.
Sorry for that interruption. I just wasn't really expecting that.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean,
none
who
of us
what?
were, right?
For real,
So,
that's what
as-
wild magic
as
is about.
As you cast this sleep spell, it fizzles, but you feel that uncontrollable welling up of magic.
Can
and
I
also-
vocalize while it's happening?
Yes.
Okay, so she's gonna be like, "Oh, here it comes!"
And another burst of this pinkish, purplish energy, like lightning energy, comes out of your fingertips. It surges forward, over the unconscious body of Goldrill, over the head of Tweedledum, slightly diagonally, and the arcs of lightning strangely turn into geometric shapes and move up into the low-hanging ceiling of the chamber and coalesce together into some sort of a portal, perfectly circular portal, and out of it falls just these metal bits. And as they pile on top of each other, you realize that they're forming some sort of a like a coherent form, perfectly spherical, perfectly symmetrical, and it everything sort of falls into place. And there's three little bolts that just go tink 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 into the top of its spherical body, and its wings sort of unfurl, and mechanical facsimiles of feathers spread out, and its one single eye opens in the middle of its face. It says, "Monodrome ready, issue commands."
Whose turn is it?
Is it still? Can I respond to
Still
it?
Kiona. Yeah. Still Kiona. This thing will act on your turn.
Protect us.
Affirmative. And it reaches down and shing, draws this short sword out. Nope, it is not a short sword, it is a dagger. So it lifts a dagger that looks like a short sword because it's about as big as Kiona used to be as a halfling.
Oh.
And it kind of just, and as it turns, there's like this little bit of steam rises out of it, and it goes, and it makes an attack against Tweedledum. And it rolls. What does it roll? Almost like that. And it isn't able to. It bites. The dagger sort of bites into it, but it doesn't do any damage. And then it reaches back and resets for another attack. It is Mazra's turn.
Oh my god.
What
Well,
the
there's a bit of
fuck is happening? Sorry, go ahead.
Is Tweedledum like literally standing on top of Goldrill?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, it's not literally like
Standing
standing
over him.
on him, but it's standing over him. Yeah.
Okay. So Can she get by them, or is this we just got a blockage in the hallway?
It looks like there might be a blockage.
It's a blockage. If it's a hostile, if it's an enemy, you can't move through it.
Right. Okay. Well, I meant not to go in, but just to like, if she wants to attack Tweedledum, but can she get past Kiona and Foodle?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so. You could.
Okay.
You could literally, if Kiona was still a halfling.
Okay. She is taller than they are. So what she will do is, and since she's quite a bit taller, she will so is Tweedledum like a human? Like what is he like?
I think he was a
shape-wise?
human. I think he
Okay.
was a human. Yeah.
So she'll stand up over them and like aim over their heads and use her
Well, didn't
she
we
can't get in there, she'll use her dagger to
didn't we decide that you can move through teammates, but it uses 10 feet of movement instead of 5?
Yeah, but she needs to come to a landing somewhere, and there's no space up there that's available for her to move and into and stop.
yeah. She'll just vault off Foodle's head and jump on it.
Yeah.
So what, she can't move to a tile with a gnome, but the gnomes can move to a tile with someone else?
No.
'Cause the gnomes are
didn't we
small
ju-
enough.
did
No,
say
we
we
just
can't?
established that I was behind you instead of I wasn't on the same tile as you, but I was as close as I could get. So you are
Yeah.
frozen in a prone position on the tile in front of me.
Oh, I thought we said gnomes can share a tile with someone.
No, we decided they couldn't.
Oh,
Halflings.
okay.
Just
'Cause that
by
was like a halfling.
one
it's a
body
halfling
size.
racial ability, right?
Yeah.
Was it a halfling racial ability or is it a size thing? That's what I'm confused about.
Whatever, Striker. Right, because other halflings may not be able to that are not Lightfoot.
It's a halfling racial ability. Okay, so it's not so it's not available to gnomes. Okay, so Mazra, you got your dagger?
Okay. I was just checking something really quick. Yeah, so she'll
She's throwing her dagger?
yeah.
Okay.
This never works, but oh.
Oh.
It worked. So you throw the dagger and it just sort of right in Tweedledum's head, and he kind of rocks back like,
Nice.
and it is Goldrill's turn to make a death save.
Trying to get you, I promise.
So
The only one.
I'm
with
not
this-
going to, but would I be allowed to use a health potion, or would I have
No.
to do the thing? Someone else. Okay, someone else would have to like.
Someone would
Yeah,
have
the
to
first
Pour it down your throat.
down your gullet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Alright.
someone being
Damn. Well,
Kiona.
that's
I
a
don't
thing.
have a health potion in my possession.
Yeah.
I'd have to pull it out of his bag because I gave mine to Mazra. Thank you very
So
much.
that's
Save, yeah. Oh
That's
god.
a
Who can reach him is the thing. Oh my
that's
god.
a
what is
failed
this?
death save. So mark 1 failed death save on your sheet.
Oh god.
And
How
then
many is it
we're-
until he dies?
3.
Oh
Three-
my
three
god.
fails.
Three fails. and I
Oh,
die.
3 strikes and you're out, man.
Do I
Uh,
have
Brutal.
to do the death saves every turn, or can I like skip
Yes.
it? Damn.
You have to do it every turn. Every
Mm.
time it comes back around to you. So that's kind of your timer. Foodle, you're up.
Jeez, we need to kill this guy. Well, Foodle doesn't know really what to make of this thing that happened, but he does like, little constructs and mechanical things, so he's
And it
much,
tried
much
to help
more
us.
concerned
It
about-
went for the bad guy.
Yeah, exactly. He's much, much more concerned about this dude, so he is going to, kind of sling the rifle, pull out the short crossbow, and fire at Tweedledum here. Oh gosh, you know what? I gotta take off a musket shot and a crossbow bolt. There we go. And
Because of your
Yep.
positioning, we're gonna say, well, it doesn't matter anyway. That's a
Oh,
rough roll.
flumps.
That's a rough roll.
okay, I'm
Ugh.
going to use my inspiration.
Oh,
Foodle
Okay.
has the sense that this shot it needs to count, and he's gonna really
Yep.
focus up.
Okay. If it hits, we're gonna keep the damage from your first damage.
oh.
Rip.
What?
I tried, leader. I tried. All right. Oh, frick me. What a disaster. Oh no.
Roll 20.
Roll 20, why?
Wow.
Hashtag justice for Goldrill.
Wow.
Jeez.
Wow.
She doesn't
Okay.
have a
Oh,
health
no.
potion. Here's a question for you, Ghost.
Yeah.
With Foodle's bonus action, can I pass an item to Kiona?
Yes.
Okay, Foodle is going
allow it.
to say, Kiona, save him, and try to hand her his health potion. Which I'm
Okay.
going to remove from my inventory.
You want to add a health potion to your inventory?
Okay.
It
Okay.
is Tinkerbell's turn. Let's see.
What a disaster. Frickin' inspiration, man. Damn it. Thank
She
you, whoever gave me that,
is
by the way.
going to. No, she's gonna move like this to here, and she once again casts an incantation. This time upon herself, and you see a faint glow
No.
emanate from around her, and she's cast mage armor on herself.
She's using the wand. Is it
You don't-
observationally obvious that she's using the wand, or is she just?
No, she appears to be using the wand as like a focus for spell casting, but you don't see anything coming out of the wand itself. So it is now Tweedledum's turn, and it's gonna make another swipe at Kiona, just with this dagger sticking comedically out of its forehead. And for anybody in chat who hasn't been keeping up with the series, Tweedledee and Tweedledum are not just what we call random monsters. These are the apparently reanimated remains of actual
Resurrected.
NPCs
That we have already defeated.
encountered.
No. Oh, thank God.
Oh. So you just managed to duck out of the way. And Kiona, it is your turn.
I still have that crossbow already drawn and ready to go. I am going to aim it at Tinkerbell and take my shot.
I think that's another free attack from Tweedledum.
Really? Because it's not
Yes.
him?
Making
Yes.
a ranged attack while you're in the threat range. The
But
melee
she's
threat
the
range of
one that's
character?
gonna kill us. If he kills me, so be it. If my crossbow hits her while he kills me, so be it. I saved
I believe in
everybody
you, Flutter. You got
else.
this. You got this.
Oh,
15
is that armor?
armor class. Yeah.
Oh shit, he hit me.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
You take 2 damage.
Oh, it
So
hurt.
As you lose that crossbow bolt, it takes another swipe at you. It just grazes your arm enough to be painful.
But
enough
did
to
I get
draw
the
blood.
bolt off?
Before she cast her mage armor, that would have hit.
Oh.
But as the bolt comes in at her, it just tinks off her armor.
So is that just for range, or is that for all damage?
That's her armor class. It buffs her armor
Alright.
class.
Flutter, do you have inspiration or?
I do have inspiration, but I
Okay,
can't
no,
roll.
I'm
A
just- I'm
14
shutting
is
up
pretty
then.
fucking good, so I'm not gonna try to roll higher than that.
I mean, you rolled the die roll on that was a 9.
Yeah, but still,
If you look at the bonus that you have,
I
so
feel like I would be wasting it.
basically a 1 in 2 chance of rolling higher.
Yeah, and I don't know that
50-50
that's
odds.
worth it. I'm gonna let
Okay.
it go.
Mazra.
Can she like yell at them to move?
Seriously.
they
Well, we can't really go
they can't
anywhere.
really move. They're
Yeah.
kind of bottlenecked.
We
in there.
can't go back to you,
I
and
meant,
we
like,
can't move forward.
How
but-
wide is this corridor? Can they like push themselves up against the wall? Like,
No, it's like 1 wide.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Del Sauce. Sorry,
Um,
guys.
welcome,
I got a
Raiders.
raid.
You could occupy this square. And I'm gonna say that.
Yeah,
because I
when does the
allowed people
Modron get to
click through it.
attack?
Sorry. Yes, the Modron gets to attack now. You're absolutely right. That is my bad for forgetting that. So we're gonna go up here.
Thank you, Shiraz.
Thank you, Shiraz. It's a hit. It's a hit. The Modron sort of cranks back again, and you hear like this chunk as if it's like spring loaded its arm, and it just goes whoosh and slashes right through the flesh of Tweedledum, dealing
Oh,
2 damage.
God.
Sort of shreds through a little bit of its flesh.
Cuts off his nose.
And then
So,
Okay,
did you do
Mazra.
3 damage and you did 2? Oh my god.
So, Mazda, you can occupy this square, which is in melee range of Tweedledum.
so since okay, she'll move. So since hang on, I gotta get that one. So she moves here, and this is a diagonal. Does this count as flanking because the other dide's over here? The Modron.
It is
over
not.
here?
It's not flanking. No.
Okay.
Wait, even
It's
though the
not flanking.
Modron,
But
because it's
Striker,
not
it has
down,
the 8 more turns until it leaves.
Oh, because the monodrone. Yes, it is
Yeah.
flanking.
Yes.
Okay. So she-
Advantage.
She's gonna okay. She's gonna. Kiona's like here. She's gonna try to like push Kiona a little bit to the side, and
Kiona will push if somebody from her party pushes her. She will push willingly.
not like slamming her into
No,
the wall.
but she
I mean,
will. If she feels
you know.
somebody trying to get by her, she'll let her by.
Right, and so she's gonna use her short sword to try and just dabby stab Tweedledum, and see if she can't get him off of Goldrill. Is that good?
Ghost asking the chat
you
for
roll?
help.
Sorry, I need a bit of roll.
Never I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
you want to use
God.
your inspiration on it?
Yes,
Yeah.
I would like to very much. Thank you.
Please.
That's better. I don't think it hits, but at least it's not stabbing Kiona in the face.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
Much appreciate.
That hits, but yeah, three damage.
I think
Oh, you didn't do
Yeah.
advantage. Well, whatever.
Yeah,
It's
you.
too
Oh
late
yeah, you
now, I
didn't do
guess, but-
advantage, so that's not your inspiration. You would get advantage because you're flanking.
okay. So do I just do roll a 1d6?
Well, hold. Yeah, well, you already rolled your damage
Okay.
for 3 piercing. I'm checking with chat.
It says you don't need advantage on
Um,
the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5
okay.
feet of it.
Yeah. Now, Bruce is saying they work on them unless the creature has an ability to see them. The creature's like right in front of you, so
Yeah,
it
so it
sees, your,
sees
your
you.
attack coming. So it's
Oh,
not it's not a sneak attack. Yeah, because you're not behind it. But
Well,
D
it
and
says
D
that you don't-
5e
you don't-
no longer.
You don't need advantage on the attack if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of that enemy.
Yes, but it sees you. I don't know. Bruce
Yeah.
said it works on them unless the enemy has an ability.
Bruce, you're
to see
killing
them.
me. You're killing us.
Well, I think Ghost, you might be misunderstanding what Bruce is saying.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I think what Bruce was saying, what they were saying, is that unless the creature has an ability, like
Specifically for
Yeah.
it has
that.
a special specific text that says it can see sneak attacks coming, so they don't count as sneak attacks. I think
Right.
they do that. This is how they do it on Critical Role.
Bruce
like,
says in
Right.
plain
the enemy
text,
is engaged.
Mazra gets sneak attack in all caps. Just.
So I was confused because I'm more used
Oh, can
to.
somebody? Thank you.
I'm more used to third edition.
Thank you,
which
Striker.
Is where undead and constructs are immune to sneak attack because they don't have vital organs to hit. So 5e has changed that. So yeah, you can roll another d6 worth of damage.
Please.
All you had to do was not roll a 1.
Hey!
Yay!
So you stab this
Save
thing
him!
in the
Save our
face,
blue boy!
and it staggers back and it falls down. Uh,
Sure, I'll stick
Gold
with me
roll.
and I'll make you famous.
Thank you, chat.
Gold drill. Roll your death save.
Oh,
Another
I feel
failure.
inspired
Oh
from
my
death
god,
save.
2 failures though! You have 1 left! Dude! Oh!
Well, I'm feeling a little inspired on the floor. Can I use my inspiration?
you're unconscious, aren't
You're
you?
inspired not to die.
His body
Yeah.
automatically
There's
reacts.
there's no particular rules around inspiration. Yeah, you can use it if you want to.
Oh,
Oh, okay, yeah.
no.
I can't see why a subconscious wouldn't do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey.
Nice.
So mark 1
Nice.
success.
Oh, thank you.
I felt
Tweedledee.
determination from the floor.
Has been defeated. Foodle, you're up.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Well, Foodle is going to.
Can move through Kiona if you want to.
Oh,
Because we're the same size.
At the higher cost, right?
At
So
higher movement cost.
10.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
And
I
then
can't
Gold
get
drill would be
there,
another
so
10. Yeah.
10. So I could move to this dead body there, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And in fact, I'm going to do that. So Foodle's gonna, as he's reloading his crossbow, coming through. Kiona, save him! And then he's gonna fire his crossbow. Use another bolt at Tinkerbell.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
The-
no. What the heck tonight?
Oh,
This is the
God.
night. We got all the good rolls last time.
You fired.
D. Roll 20 hates
and
us.
The O string snaps. The crossbow string snaps,
Ugh.
and the crossbow is unusable until repaired.
Oh my god.
Tinkerbell just, chuckles another guttural, infernal laugh, and she who is that? That's Drill. I just need to move things out of the way. Okay. She points the wand at you and says, "Let me show you how it's done." And she fires a firebolt at you. And so a firebolt. No. firebolt is a mote of fire is hurled at you. It makes a ranged spell attack against the target on a hit. The target takes 1d10 fire damage.
What did you roll?
I didn't roll anything yet.
Oh.
Just
Should have
straight-
cheered 800 bits and said, let
I
Kiona
know.
show you how it's done.
Oh god.
10.
That does
So-
not hit.
That does not hit. So it fires a firebolt. It whizzes over your head. You feel the heat on their eyebrows, on your hair. It just whizzes over your head and slaps the ceiling.
Foodle's gonna mimic her cackle.
Thank you. I love you forever.
So can I just ask a
Love
quick
you too.
out-of-character question? Is it so with the mage? You said the mage armor. It's just like if someone like goes to the hitter, it's literally just armor class, right?
It's just armor.
Not
Yeah.
anything magical necessarily,
Now,
yeah.
it does need to be maintained by concentration, and so
Okay.
Oh, so if you
I'm
break
kind
for
of
concentration.
I'm kind of stealth rolling some concentration
That's fine.
every time someone makes an attack against you.
Quick, food will light up and disrupt your concentration.
I don't think I've got anything else on my turn, so
Kiona, you're up.
Kiona is against the wall after Mazra and Foodle have passed her, holding the healing potion in her hands because Foodle said save him and handed it to her as he was going by. And she looks at the healing potion and looks at Goldrill, and she tries to give
Drinks
him
it
the
herself.
healing potion.
Drinks it
No,
herself.
she
She
does
drinks it
not
herself.
drink it herself. She doesn't need it. You dick.
This isn't Majra you're talking about.
Just drinks it herself and then goes, ew, gross, and spits it on Goldrill.
No, she because she's caught up in things that are happening, but
Yep.
she heard Foodle as he
Is that their ship name?
That is their
Foodrell.
ship name. That's right, Foodrell.
I refuse.
It could be Gold Food, so I think that.
Gold food?
yeah.
So-
By the way,
Stack smiles back.
Kiona, are you noticing any pretty faces? Like, I don't know.
she gives the potion to Goldrill in an attempt to save his life. She makes sure it goes. She puts her hands around his mouth and puts the potion down in there and closes his mouth after she dumps it in there in order, and even does the thing where okay, so if a newborn kitten won't swallow, you have to rub their neck to try to get the swallowing mechanism to start. She will do that to try to make him take the potion.
All right, Goldrill, roll 2d4 plus 2, and you are now conscious.
I'm not a kitten. I'm just dying.
Listen, if you're dying, she's trying to do everything
Wait,
she
what
knows.
was it?
She was raised in a farm and she was helping the farm animals. That's the closest thing she knows to saving a baby animal from dying.
2d4
Drink it,
plus 2.
child. Drink it.
2d4 plus 2.
6.
6. You have 6 hit points, and you're awake.
Oh.
Thank goodness.
Thank you.
Nice.
tried.
Just wake up with a
I
start.
did the thing they asked of me.
I've been almost dead so
Uh,
many times.
And after,
Yeah.
after
You
the
have been.
firebolt
You are.
whizzes over Foodle's head right in front of the Modron. It kind of straightens up. Its eye goes wide, maximum wideness, maximum openness, and it goes, chaos detected, and the pupil of its eye just
Oh
turns
no.
red,
Oh no.
and it kind of just turns around,
No.
just rotates around, and then starts stomping towards Tinkerbell. One,
Thank you.
2,
Oh, thank you.
3,
Oh, God.
4,
Thank you.
5.
I thought chaos was me.
Oh yeah, you also have to roll on the wild magic
Oh,
search
yeah.
table, but in a
There
minute.
is that.
In a
Okay.
minute, not
So
now.
are you still have positioning?
You can roll that now and just sort of keep it to yourself what the effect
Okay.
is.
Okay.
What is its speed? 30 feet. So it kind of comes within range. It raises its javelin. It throws its javelin right at Tinkerbell. Which is +2. Oh my god. And the javelin just pierces right through the magic armor. You can see the magical effect just shatter. And it actually hits her. I can't believe it.
Kiona did it with
And
her
she's
wild magic.
insane.
She summoned a thing that saved them. Or might
For
have
damage.
possibly
Might-
helped them
might
a little
have.
bit.
Might have. All right. Roll on the wild magic surge table and tell us what the result is.
That is the result. It is a 60 with a
Wait.
round 0 at the end.
Oh no!
You regain your lowest level expended spell slot, so obviously I get one of my
You
spell
gain a
slots
level
back,
1 spell
so
slot.
I can have that sleep
That's
spot
not- that's
back.
not
That's not bad.
bad.
I
That's
get
not
an extra
bad.
spell
Good,
slot. That's that's not bad.
Once
That's
again,
excellent.
so Kiona, when she rolls a number ending in 0 on the wild magic surge table, she changes her player race.
Oh my
So
god.
even though it says on her label that she is a halfling sorceress, she is actually a gnome sorceress.
Because
right now
I changed it during
earlier
this
tonight,
session.
She changed race. I'm rolling a d6. I don't have a random race table ready to go. I should have one by now, but I don't. And so we're going from shortest to tallest races. What happens if I re-roll the same race that you are now?
Nothing.
Is that a re-roll or do you stay a gnome?
Everybody else? Question mark?
If you roll the same race, you change gender.
Shiraz says, "Oh god." Shiraz says she has to change.
To me, it's a reroll, but it's not
Okay,
my character.
I'll re-roll.
Chaos reigns.
You are now a dwarf, and your clothes.
You're making your way back to
clothes-
human.
Your clothes,
Just slowly.
your clothes come unseamed. It has been established in an earlier whiskey and world building stream that I did. I believe it was Robert the Bruce took a hard stance that female dwarves have beards. So you now
That's
have
what
a
I've
beard.
heard.
Thank
That's what
you,
I've been told.
Brucey. I love it.
You got a
You're
big,
beautiful.
You got a big
The fe-
bright
A
red beard
big
to go
red
with your
beard
Can it be
with
the-
blue
can it be the
braids.
feathered-
Beautiful
can it be the
braids.
feathered
which
beard
is
from the
really
table?
The
which is really
most
convenient
dwarven,
because we
beautiful
talked about
braids.
how your clothing cannot keep its integrity if you had
I
gone
grew.
from a halfling to a dwarf, and so your clothes just sort of come unseen. Your armor is well. Are you wearing armor?
I don't
know.
have an armor proficiency. I didn't have an armor proficiency. No, as a
Okay,
as a sorcerer,
yeah.
I don't have
Then
an
your
armor
clothes-
proficiency.
So your clothes are just tattered, like torn to shreds, but your beard is covering up all the
All the
TOS
important
bits.
parts.
All the
Just-
everything.
Can somebody
everything that
draw
would,
this?
get us in
Anybody in
trouble with
chat,
Twitch
please?
TOS.
Draw Kiona having turned to a dwarf with her clothes torn about apart around her, with her red beard covering her important parts as her clothes fall down.
Incredible.
Artists in
What are
chat,
these
I
wild magic
implore
rolls
you.
tonight?
Seriously.
Man,
Is Boodle
Okay.
still interested? Boodle was never interested.
Ruthie.
For the record.
I need
Come
to,
on.
I need to establish. So I need to establish one thing with Shiraz.
Kiona has changed race
Yes.
twice tonight, you guys. I can't even begin. This is ridiculous. We thought this 0, it has to be a number ending in 0 is essentially how it is. So any even like round number, really. But we have yet until today to roll one of those demon zeros.
Okay,
Jesus
Mazra.
crazy.
you're up.
Okay. So, I just for positioning purposes, is Kiona like on in the same square as Goldro right now?
They
or is
should
she,
be,
like...
Striker, but come up with a system that helps do that.
Kiona and Goldrill are not in the same square.
Okay. So she's gonna use, pardon me. She's gonna use her dash, I think, if she can, to
Mhm.
give her. Because what is that? Is that double distance?
I don't know, what does it say on your? It should say something on your
It
character
just
sheet
says
about it.
dash action. Sorry about that.
What is the dash action?
Um,
Lets you move up to your speed as an action. The cunning action ability lets you instead choose to make it as a bonus action, so you can
Yeah,
move
so it doubles-
30
it
feet with your
doubles.
standard movement. Yeah, so you can move an additional 30 feet.
right. Okay. Yeah. So she's gonna.
Remembering
she's
that
gonna
as you're moving through spaces occupied by your allies, that costs 10 feet per square.
10 feet. So if they're in 2 squares, that's basically she's trying to go here. So does that include
this square?
Kiona? Yeah, she's trying to
Yeah,
get.
you can
Is that just
cut
Goldrill?
through. You can cut through Goldrill diagonally.
Okay, so basically she has 50 feet to move. So so she'll do.
Ooh, a chart would be great, Brucey.
Yeah, seriously.
Since it seemed like it
For,
may be happening more often than we thought it might.
So she can move. She can
Yeah.
move right about here. And I have a
Twice
quick.
in one
Well,
session.
I need to find out how much I can do in this action. Because she does. Let's see. That is bonus, but can she also throw something? And can she make like a throw attack in this round, or could she just move?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Tell me, well, how distracted is Tinkerbell? Is she like reeling right now, or like?
Not enough to mechanically make a difference.
Okay, so what? Tell me if this
Yeah,
this
I-
action's all right. So basically, what Mazra wants to do is, she has. So when they were doing the stuff on the upper level, and Kiona gave Mazra all the stuff, so she never gave back the water skin. So what I want to have her do is just, like. Maybe she can do it as she's moving, but put a big slice in the water skin, and then she's gonna like chuck that at Tinkerbell, because that water is like. I think we've established that if the water gets on somebody, it like pretty much
Well,
almost burns them.
It
or
was
feels like
freezing
it's burning
water,
them.
but is it when it's in the water skin?
No, that's why I was gonna have her slice it open so that when it gets thrown at her, it would basically.
Well,
she
but
gets soaked.
I mean, did it stay that way while it was in the water skin?
Have we established that?
We have not, and you would not really have a way of knowing.
Okay. Well,
If you would like,
she's
I
not
have-
close enough to attack right now, so
I have a battle plan. If you would like to do that.
Not yet.
She wouldn't be able to hear
no,
you do it though.
We can't do that. Yeah.
yeah. Because I was gonna.
I mean,
I was
do
gonna-
it absolutely. I
Yeah.
just wasn't sure about the.
Oh yeah, I think it's worth a
yeah,
try.
yeah.
But, because she doesn't have like any of the special fun tools, because Kiona has all those. So
Kiona has all
Yeah.
those. Yeah, Kiona does.
so she'll just try it, and I since it's like a. Should I just what would be like a throw roll for that? Just like is it
Dexterity.
like dexterity? Okay, so
Yep.
she'll just try that and see what happens.
It hits. And she'll take 1 damage from that for it's still intensely cold. So she'll take 1 damage from it, and she'll take disadvantage on her next attack save or
Nice.
skill roll.
All
Heads up.
right. All right.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to know about the mage armor, because I'm like, it's just water, so like.
As the water lands on her and she's sort of distracted by it, she wipes the water away from her eyes, and you see rage, this indescribable rage, just flash in her eyes, and she kind of just growls at you, and you see these two horns grow out of her forehead, her pale skin growing ashen gray, her teeth elongating, her fingers elongating into claws. You smell that familiar burnt hair smell, and when I asked Shiraz if he wanted his major mutation to be used ASAP or saved for a more cinematic moment, he responded with "wipe them all."
Oh god.
And so,
Be a gremlin?
Shiraz!
Oh no.
he also said "or save it," but we're not doing that.
That's not how we do things here.
That's not how we do things here. We're doing it. Yeah, and so Tinkerbell all of a sudden takes on this infernal demonic sort of appearance. Goldrill, you're up.
All right. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, we're like right there.
Goldrill, you have
I'm
like
just
4
gonna-
health.
Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna throw a dart at her.
Okay.
Dart. Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Dart in the eye.
Hits her in the eyeball. No. It hits her in the nose and goes up her nose and hits into her brain.
Ooh,
Dead.
a lobotomy. A lobotomy via dart.
What's
Yeah.
a crit?
Yeah.
So she's here. She's like going like Super Saiyan, and all of a sudden this dart just she just goes pulls it out and smashes on the ground.
Oh.
And it is Foodle. Foodle's up.
Save us, our hero.
Fucking what?
Oh, come on, Poodle. Weren't you reloading your gun?
Well, yeah, it takes a turn. So Foodle's going to.
I thought we decided that didn't take a turn.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He already
Well,
reloaded.
no. Once
It
I
does
level
take a
up,
turn, but I increase the damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I have not reloaded it. It is not reloaded.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so Foodle's gonna move here, and as he's reloading, he's pouring the gunpowder, he's ramming the ball in. He's gonna casually sort of take a look at her and go, "Well, I mean, you look a little different, but still look delicious."
What?
And that's my turn.
Poodle.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. It's Tinkerbell's turn. She points her wand straight at the Mojang that's coming at her. Points the wand straight at it and unleashes a another firebolt at it. So 4. And it just misses this. Shiraz, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
After all that, roll a 2.
Well, and didn't she get disadvantage anyway? Not that she needs it, jeez.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh, that's
yeah.
crazy.
I'll roll it anyway. Just in case.
Oh wow. A crit fail. Oh my gosh.
Like being wet.
But she crit fails. What did she do?
I'm
Does she
sorry.
hurt herself?
Oh,
Sorry.
She
shit!
the
hurt
wand.
herself in her confusion.
Got to her.
It
I got
backfires.
to
It
her.
backfires. It backfires on her. She critically failed. It backfires on her.
The wand sort of just sputters and shatters in her hand. She's
The shards get in
then-
her eyes and blind her.
it is Kiona's turn.
Kiona still has a loaded bolt in her crossbow, I think. She never got to fire that.
Mhm.
So she's gonna do that.
Take the shot.
There we go.
Oh well, either way, light crossbows don't need to be reload. They don't take a turn to
Yeah.
reload, so she
They
can
No,
fire
but
it
she
at any time.
loaded it while she was waiting. I'm gonna use my inspiration to try this again.
Hey,
Nice.
there we
And
go.
we'll take the damage from the first one. We always take the damage from the first one when we re-roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
So yeah,
okay.
crossbow
That's better
bolt just
damage than the
thuds
second
right
one.
into her, staggers her back a little bit.
Agony. Sorry. First scene
And
might have been referencing a
it
thing, and I
is,
had to do it.
It is the monodrone's turn. Now I need to take a look at the monodrone stats. The monodrone, after you cast after your wild magic surge, its red eye kind of swerved to the side, and its body turns around and looks at you while it's still walking backwards
Oh, no.
towards
It detected the chaos.
Tinkerbell.
Oh no.
It's kind of looks at you with confusion, and it inquires, "Chaos?" And it needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
It fails the wisdom save, and the cognitive dissonance of its master also being an agent of chaos and not knowing what is the lawful course of action to take, whether to follow the orders of its summoner or to eradicate chaos wherever it appears, is too much for it, and it shorts out and just falls apart in a heap of metal scrap.
Oh no. My poor little Mike Wazowski. Oh.
was so
Okay, as it deactivates, it just sort of falls apart and goes, okay.
Yeah, it does it. It does it as it goes quiet. Mike Wazowski. No, it died sloth because it shorted because it didn't know if I was chaotic or if the thing I told it to go after was chaotic. It had a short circuit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it did its job. Mazra.
Alright. Yeah, she's just gonna attack this lady. So how I know she did her thing, but did she get like bigger, or is she just like grosser?
Well, she got a bit bigger, but not like a size class bigger.
Some people are into that, all right? Don't just say grosser.
Yeah,
like that, man.
excuse me. Miss Judgmental.
Mazra does not approve of anything.
I mean, exactly.
Yeah, because she was a half elf. She's a half elf, right?
Yes, I think she was.
Okay, I'm not gonna do what I was thinking, and I'm gonna do just a regular attack. With her sword.
Okay, so close in.
Oh, well, it doesn't really matter anyway. So
You gotta move your figure as well. Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Bad
So
roll.
your attack against her, she's been thrashing around so much. Your attack on her was a little bit clumsy, and yeah, you don't find purchase. Goldrill.
I'm throwing another dart.
Okay.
Boom.
Throw away.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
This dart's going in the eyeball.
Yes.
It does indeed go right into the eyeball,
Yes.
and she is looking very hurt. She's just
Oh.
holds it, and the dart is like in between her fingers. She just hold it. She screams out in pain. Foodle.
Foodle
So
is
wait,
going
am I
to
supposed
pull
reroll
out
for
his
extra
dagger
damage?
and kind of,
It did automatically. It did that for you.
Oh, yeah, never mind. I'm stupid.
Nope, it's all good.
it'll
Sorry,
be
go ahead,
nice
Foodle.
to taste you. And he's gonna take a shot
Poodle.
with his. Oh, let's see.
Please
the
clip
musket
that out of
shot.
context.
It'll be nice to taste you.
Oh,
Please,
God.
somebody clip that. Clip that. Now.
Yes.
I'm on it.
Shot.
Foodle. Tell us a little story. How does this avatar of Tinkerbell, or perhaps Tinkerbell herself, how does this foe die?
I should have killed you when we first met. And he pulls the trigger right into her heart.
Boom, and you get the interior shot of click, and then the bullet coming out the muzzle.
Like
and
a Hamilton-esque
Cool.
bullet going slowly
Yeah.
toward.
Yeah. And right into her heart, it bursts the blackened and malformed heart inside demonic Tinkerbell, and she glares at Foodle with this indescribable rage, and she goes, "Who are you again?" And then just falls over dead.
Amazing.
The next time any of you blink, there's nothing in this room. There's only the scrap Lodron parts.
Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
our wounds are illusory too.
No.
No.
Oh.
I was gonna say we're not that lucky. That's.
Referee.
Okay.
To get caught up on points redeemed,
Yes,
really
leader.
quick here. Mazra, you had a mundane item redeemed for you. Within the scrap of this Modron, you identify a number of sort of high quality machine parts
Cool.
that you can either use to offset the cost of something that you want to do with your Tinker's tools, or offset the cost of running your business for a downtime period.
That's nice.
Okay, so you can add that to your inventory, and you can thank Brucey for that.
Thank you, Brucey.
Kiona, you can also thank Brucey for your flaw that you're a sucker for a pretty face. You just found that monodrone so gosh darn cute and adorable that you low-key become just obsessed with Modrons now.
Oh.
And you really
I
want
want a
one as pet.
recreation. I want
You
Madra to make me
really-
one. You gotta make me a
You want-
Modron. It fought for us, Madra. Please. I just really want to see it, Madra. A little Modron of my own. Please.
She's just like, well, I mean, I can
It's
maybe
so-
make a, but I mean, I can't. I mean, when I figure out how to give stuff sentience, I mean,
If you remember that classic meme of the girl on YouTube who, which this turned out she was a comedian, right? It was just a joke, but the girl on YouTube who made the viral video of like she wanted to pet all the puppies in the world so much that it brought her to tears, and she was like crying because she wanted to pet every dog so badly. That's how you
Fiona
feel
like
about
falls
Motron.
down on her knees at the pile of wreckage that Motron is, and she's just so all of the weight of the farm above her, where all of the people that have
She's just like-
lived, all of it just comes out on over Modron.
Oh.
She has like this emotional overflow outpouring. She's sobbing.
And you just have this irrational hope that it's like this is like a children's animated movie, and that your tears can bring the Motron back to life, but it doesn't work.
And Maja's standing there, and she's just like, "Well, at least we know emotion doesn't cause this magic thing to happen."
Okay.
And she'll reach into her bag, and she's got a set of common clothes, and she'll just kind of drop them on top of Kiona.
Oh yeah, Kiona's naked. That's the thing.
Yeah, I don't even know if Kiona knows she's a
She
dwarf
doesn't.
yet.
She has no clue. She probably doesn't realize she's an orc now. Or what is she?
So this is
Is she
this
an
is where we're
orc?
gonna have to wrap up for the evening because we're already over budget on our time. So any wrap up in character stuff to happen? Let's get it. Let's
A
get
dwarf. A dwarf. Sorry. Gosh.
Yes,
Uh,
Goldrill finds a large bag of 500 gold coins in the corner.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I didn't see that in my notes.
With the
but-
beard.
Uh,
That's right.
Actually, it's there. Don't worry.
Flutter dwarf.
So Foodle,
Blooded
I
dwarf.
wish.
so Foodle is going to turn towards Kiona and say, "Kiona, that was amazing. How did you do?" Kiona? Oh, Okay,
Poodle,
and then
close your eyes, please.
Foodle's going to turn away and sling his rifle over his shoulder, and so I don't know how this works, Ghost, but Foodle's gonna try looking for two things. So I don't know if this is an investigation or whatever. He wants to look for anything that he can use to restring his crossbow.
And the
And,
worst, like,
anything-
snotty withdrawal of air that could possibly happen because somebody doesn't have a tissue when they're crying happens while he's thinking about that. Just interjection.
You
Poor
might
Kiona.
you might have to kick that over to Mazra to use her tinker tools to repair it.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
sure if
I
you
got
guys
my own.
saw, but Robert put a list of everything the Modron like drops when it dies, and it's quite the list.
Does it
Um,
actually?
According to him, they fall into a pile of
Yeah.
gears, plates, screws, and wires, leaving behind its weapons and anything else it was carrying. Each collapsed
Okay.
Modron also spits out a 6-inch diameter magically charged disc that powers the creature, as well as a platinum rod.
It's like a mini record, a mini 9-inch record.
Okay.
So that was the second thing.
So-
Foodle. So for those who don't know, Foodle is fascinated by tinkering. He's a tinker himself, and he really, really wants to take a look at anything he can get his hands on with respects to the Modron, even
Mhm.
gears and stuff like
Yeah.
you know.
Me and Mazra are gonna
So-
have to throw down.
So do I need to roll something though, right?
While
Tinker's tools.
Kiona cries over the corpse of this thing that you guys are picking clean. That's
You two are just like, ooh, and you're grabbing all this stuff.
Empty.
Well, I'll send you a card later, but this is absolutely what Foodle would
Yeah,
do.
I think Goldrill's gonna snatch up that magic disc and platinum rod. Those sound pretty good.
Oh, nice. So would I need to roll something, Ghost?
Robert the
for
Bruce, yes,
an
them.
investigation or whatever?
Thank you, Sloth, for that correction.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Like I don't have like a spare bowstring or anything, and it occurs to me that I should definitely buy one. So he's gonna look around for anything he can use to restring the bow, and any literally anything from the Modron, because that's fascinating. Like clockwork stuff is incredible to him. So
I will let you make an intelligence roll. Do you have Tinker tools? You have proficiency
Yep.
in Tinker tools. You have them. You have them. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can make an intelligence roll with your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
To locate and employ something in the scrap heap that Kiona is weeping over to restring.
Some of them have tears and snot like on them because she has no. I got that. Thank you, Striker. That was genius. Jeez.
Okay, so since it was just a mono drone, it's just dust weapons and whatever it was carrying. No,
okay.
yeah, but it's a. Oh yeah, that intelligence roll is not high enough. I'm afraid.
No, it's a 9.
Yeah, you can't figure it
So
out.
where did the whole monodrome thing come from?
It's the thing I
So
randomly
Modron
summoned with
is
my
the class of
wild
creature. There are
magic.
multiple types of Modrons, and the monodrone is the lowest tier, and that's what was summoned.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Striker,
I am
don't do
going
that.
to make a DM ruling, and it does not disintegrate, just so that Mazra can have her 300 bit redeemed.
That also means I keep my platinum rod and magic disc.
No, you do not get that
What?
because
aren't mundane items.
those do not drop from monodrones.
Then it disintegrates and Mazu gets nothing.
No.
How could this happen to me?
Yeah, because
Unbelievable.
the Modrones, or however you say it, is like a class, and the Monodrome drops other not as good stuff. Is
Not
what
as good stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
it's like a basic
Technically,
one. Anyway,
it drops nothing, but Wolf has a 300 bit redeem. So
all right, and Foodle is gonna gently pat Kiona on the shoulder and reload his rifle, and then done for the session. that's
yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
She
you,
shakes
Squad.
as her sobs
Thank you,
begin to
thank you,
subside
Slav
a little.
and Brucey for
You guys.
helping us out with that info.
Best session ever.
This was so much fun. Oh my gosh.
That was a good one.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Um,
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Snoz, I don't know if you're still around in chat, but I sent you a Discord DM. I know that. Look at this leader.
Oh my god.
Look at this. Come on, leader.
Come
Come on. Who are you fooling, buddy?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Thank you to that fine person in blue in the chat.
Oh my god, there are tears in her beard. She's got tears in her beard, and she's like, oh my
She had a
god.
beard.
Now she has a beard.
No, Shiraz, no. I'm gonna that was for all intents and purposes, that major mutation ended up just being cosmetic.
Listen,
Yeah,
Shelly, you're
that
bad
needs to
because
happen
we
again.
I'm not.
'cause-
Yeah, that
yeah.
needs to happen again. Yeah, you're getting a free major mutation.
We just
out
got
of that,
lucky.
Shiraz.
Yeah.
Shiraz.
Yeah.
I'm just mad that
I had a
hit it in the eye with a
particular.
dart.
I had a particular
Oh, I gotta drop my dart count.
use for that.
Mm.
This did not. This was not.
This
that
was
use.
not the one.
I've
Yeah.
still only
So-
used 3 of my 10 starting darts. I never use them.
I'm gonna actually need to do some planning for next session.
We might need to make
Right.
some actual
Whoa.
like tables.
unless there's like 3 more levels to this dungeon.
Ooh.
Although I don't.
I'm terrified as to what's in the other wing. So
Right?
Oh
We
my
just went
gosh,
down the
yeah, I
one
know.
side.
Yeah.
Oh no! If it was her, then it might be the captain.
Oh boy.
Good. Two birds,
Here's
one
the captain.
stone.
Remember,
I have more ideas of who it might be, but I won't say.
him.
But the question is Foodle gonna finally sate his hunger?
You guys are so funny. I mean, I don't know how much I should say out of character, but like, Foodle's trying to bait people into attacking him because he has a ton of HP.
And clearly,
He's
Poodle is trying to bait
actually-
people into attacking him. That is everything that is obvious about Poodle.
He's not actually a. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure Foodle eats lots of stuff, but
No,
I don't know if
clearly
he'd eat
he's not a
another person.
cannibal, but clearly he likes to
Yeah.
be the big man on campus. That's.
Oh my goodness,
Uh,
Shiraz.
I can actually tell you without saying too much, Foodle does not want to eat the ladies.
To eat the lads.
Uh-huh.
Foodle's gnome is not cannibalism. I don't know. I mean, they're still people, right? Like Foodle would consider them a person, whether he hates their guts or not. Anyway. Well, that was super fun. Flutter, thank you so much for having
was a
us.
good
Oh my
session.
gosh,
Yeah,
you
thanks for having
guys!
us over.
Thank you for coming to my channel for the D&D stream. You all are amazing.
Thank you, Bruce. I appreciate that.
Oh,
I don't want. that would be
Brucey,
very
that's
kind
so
of you.
awesome of you.
But yeah, let's talk deets.
Yeah.
In the DMs.
Oh my
I
gosh.
do have obviously certain limitations. I don't want Flutter turning into like a demigod in the middle of the campaign.
Right.
I mean, I wouldn't be upset about that. I mean,
Shiraz,
You need to.
I don't know. Maybe I know that leaders asked me to do another whiskey and world building stream. I don't know. I don't know about doing a prep stream where like I make encounters and dungeons and things like. I've seen some other DMs do it. I know that Mark Humes has done a DM prep stream. I know Matt Colville's done that. I don't know how they keep their players from like looking in on the prep stream and like spoiling themselves.
We would
I
never
don't know
do
if that's
that ever.
I don't know if that's
I can tell you I wouldn't.
Woof.
Yeah.
Even watch the ones that you say
Woof.
I
Yeah,
watch
you guys
Woof,
because,
who
like,
tries to
non-spoiler
screenshot
world
stuff
building-
Megan
even
sends
We
the
don't
out.
ones-
watch your streams, Ghost.
even the ones where I say please come and participate to
Listen,
so
we're
here's-
all busy. We
yeah,
have busy lives. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
We're
that is
trying.
true. That is true. That is true.
Well, and for me,
And I
it's
assume that's what
actually
you do.
I've never talked to you about this, Ghost, but like for me, it's actually specifically
Thanks, Val.
like even NPCs that don't aren't like a I don't know somebody who sells tea or whatever. They're not like necessarily plot integral. They're not going to be somebody I'm going to be
Cute
fighting. I don't
bugbear.
Anyway, it's not like spoilers, but like I don't ever want to know what's coming. I don't
No,
and
I'm
specifically
with-
I
I'm
don't
with
want to
him.
know if I miss something amazing because we made choices
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
I think food would. You know what I mean? Like
and that
anyway,
would
so-
and that stuff would influence your choices. for sure.
Yeah.
yeah. 'Cause,
No,
like,
I like
don't-
it.
Is Foodle gonna go to a tea house? Probably, but like, I don't want to know this stuff and have that influence Foodle's choices because I want to experience this amazing character or what. You know what I mean? Anyway, so yeah.
I agree, Flumps. I think that experiencing the world without the knowledge of what's possibly
Yeah,
able to happen is a thing. Because it informs our on the spot being able to make decisions. And
Yeah.
that's not
Yeah.
something you can do if you have knowledge of what's going to happen ahead of time. So
Yeah. Which I will
Mhm.
say kills me because some of the most fun I've had on your stream was that prep stream for the students. That was so much fun.
Yeah,
Oh my
that was a lot of fun.
Anyway.
Yeah. But
Oh
I
my
do
goodness.
want to do more of that stuff. I'm just
Agreed,
I'm
Brucey.
just wondering to answer your question, Shiraz. I just don't know where I want to go next with that kind of prep.
And Bruce, thank you so much. That's incredibly generous of you to say.
And that is well, but that's true. Like, and this has been a really enjoyable campaign. It's been a long time since I've GM'd a campaign and had this much fun doing it, because everybody's so invested in everything that they encounter, which is really cool. And so I definitely echo what Brucey just said there.
it's been so much fun.
Oh my gosh, this is the most fun I've ever had. I want to do so much more D&D. I want to do nothing but D&D.
Right? Can we just
So
keep
good.
going and then sleep and
Oh.
then keep going again in the morning like that?
Going, We used to do that stuff when Megan and I lived in the
Right?
UK.
That was
and
the
we're going
weekend of
to-
D&D, right? You spend the night at somebody's
Yeah,
house. Yeah.
Yeah. And they went on for way too long,
Mhm.
and we tried to make way too much meaning out
Mhm.
of something that had no meaning.
Nothing at
Like-
all.
Crystalline creatures that we encountered in space that
Oh
flashed
my god.
red, green, red at us, and we're like, all of us have our notebooks out, and we're like, what if we do this? And we're trying to decode what the message was, and
Listen, I wasn't with
And-
them when that happened, but I saw the repercussions of it later because I joined that same game later on, and I saw them going
Yeah.
after the red, green, red thing.
we absolutely drove ourselves insane on red, green, red, and more than anybody, we drove the GM insane with it. It was
Oh my
disgusting.
gosh. You guys, yes, we do have a longer stream coming up on a weekend, hopefully, if we can get a plan going on.
Yes.
To
that'd be
do
amazing.
a little bit of a charity thing, and hopefully
Mhm.
that will be relatively
Mhm.
soon. So keep an eye
Yeah,
out.
we're still talking about it. There's some details about that don't want to give away too much about it right now, and don't want to overstep too much by talking about it. But yeah, we definitely have some things in the works
Yeah,
that are
yeah.
this.
So gosh, you guys, it's been so much fun. Thank you for coming to my channel and watching D&D. Thank you guys for the bits, Shiraz and Sloth, and
Bruce.
and Brucey. My gosh, everybody, gosh, there's so many. I don't even know.
Let me get on top of what did we actually
Snoz.
what did we actually redeem tonight. It was Snoz, and then Sloth, Brucey, and Shiraz.
Yes.
Were
You
our,
guys are,
were our bit
you guys are
donators.
so
Thank you
incredibly
much.
generous, and you make
So
this
much
so much more
appreciation.
fun.
Yes, it is. It is
As much as
great
we give you
'cause you
guys the
guys
evil
change
eyes.
things. It's the
I mean,
best.
Yeah, let's be honest. Without the Wild Magic Surge redeems, which I know top out the scale, Kiona wouldn't be blue.
Or
She
a
wouldn't have
dwarf.
become a gnome for a hot 30 minutes. She wouldn't be a dwarf now. So it's a lot of
We
fun.
wouldn't have the
Uh,
monodrone.
And when we
Thank you,
when
Brucey.
Vinyl and I
Yes, Bruce, yes.
were discussing whether Tinkerbell here was going to be mutated, there were some pretty amusing gifs that were flying around between the two of us.
Oh my gosh. It has been
I know the
amazing.
DM is supposed to be the evil one, like actively trying to kill the party, but
No, but the chat does that enough.
I go to Vinyl and I say, ask chat if I can take mercy on them for this, and then she always comes back like, no. Chat says no. Chat says let them die.
Let them die.
So, this is
They
one
want a
thing I should
TPK
say.
hard.
I'm
Sloth
actually
drone will
going
live
to-
again. Kiona will see
That's
to
right.
it.
Like we have to get actually serious. I'm gonna create a backup character after this week's session. I will leak out. Like,
I have been
Oh,
throwing
man.
around some potential ideas for like a secondary if need be.
yeah.
Oh my
I
god,
think
you
we're gonna
guys are
need it.
so much further ahead than I am.
Did we nickname the monodrone Sloth Drone?
we
Yeah.
did. I think we did. Yes, sloth drone.
Because because if there is one D&D alignment that I think of when I think of Sloth Siren, it is lawful neutral.
That's perfect then.
Yeah.
That's
Literally
beautiful.
perfect.
I love it. I love it. Nice. You guys.
Exactly, Sloth. Yes, my today was the last day of my mandated period of self-isolation. I am going back into the world tomorrow. And I
Nice.
cannot wait because I'm
All the
done
good
with
luck.
I've had a lot of fun zooming into my classes with, like, you know, today it was the surrender of Japan in World War II, so I was on the USS Missouri because the USS Missouri gave me a ride back from the United States to Japan to collect my time machine to go and be back
You're
in class
terrible.
with the kids.
I love it though.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Can you guys imagine how amazing it would be to have this guy as your teacher?
Right?
Holy-
I've said
That'd
it
be so
multiple
cool.
times. I would have loved this
if you were a
dude
kid,
as
you wouldn't
my
think so.
high
Like,
school
like,
teacher.
I'm sitting there and I'm like, right behind me, the Japanese foreign minister is signing his surrender. Look, and they're just like,
Those kids,
I can
they
tell
don't
you
know
for
how
a
good
fact
they
that's
have it,
100%
alright?
how it would be.
what's that, leader?
That's 100% what everyone would do.
Yeah.
Just like hand, like face in their hand, just like elbow on the table, just like,
Oh, gee, leader, this is
Yeah.
why you need a webcam.
Oh, yeah. That's
I'm
right.
just
That's
teasing.
right. But yeah, Sloth.
I'm disgusting. You don't want to see me.
Oh,
man.
that's not
I've seen the
true.
pictures.
It will never be true.
No,
No.
exactly.
You've seen my absurdly long hair.
You guys, if you enjoyed this stream and you want to follow anybody else in the chat, please go to their pages, give them a follow, and we actually rotate this every week. So next week it will be leader ?
Leader? Question mark?
So
Yeah,
leader
you're
leader
good for
is
it.
hosting the game next week. Will be
Right
on
on.
his channel. Please go and give him a follow. And yes, read Megan's book that she just
Get the book.
posted. Go do the thing because it's something you will not regret if you like your fantasy fiction. We love that book.
Leader, is there anything else you want to plug? Mr. writing Twitch Prime
Remember-
all over the
Right?
all over the battle map.
Right?
Do you want to advertise like McDonald's or Starbucks or something?
Sub to MKAX leader for some 2 really good emotes and
They
probably
are
more in the
two.
future.
I
they are
mean, I
two good
just linked to
emotes.
dude in chat,
They're two
so
good-
they are
Two
good
good
emotes.
I love those.
Here are
emotes.
Ah,
here are leaders emotes. They're 2 heart emotes. The only other streamer I know that has 2 heart emotes is Billy Rids.
nice.
And here they are.
Yep.
Which the real
Billy Ritz
I
says,
don't-
if you guys don't mind, I'd like to get some words in about milk.
Melt. And that's
Nice.
the only time I'm gonna use Billy R7 Love because the Ram is the only Billy Rids heart emote for me. I do not acknowledge the other one. Sorry, Billy.
Nice glass of milk.
Milk.
Amazing.
Give the man a glass of
Milk.
milk.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys do know those videos. Oh, the
Yeah.
classics.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't know those videos, but I know people that used to say milk, so it's okay. I grew up there. Thank you.
Flutter, Flutter, you have homework. Just look up Julian Smith and just watch a lot of his like older stuff.
Okay.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, that takes me back. All right. Well, I gotta head to
Okay.
bed, but
Yep.
you guys, this is
You guys,
something
thank you
else.
so much.
Oh.
I'm gonna say goodbye to you. You guys have a lovely evening. And we'll see you again next week. Bye bye.
See you next time.
Bye. We love you.